And we're live. We're going live early today because I figured I changed the time because I figured I wouldn't make it home in time, but I did make it home in time. So we're starting at our regular start time of 4 o'clock. What is going on, buddy boyos? You have 0 people watching right now, but whatever. 0 watchers, but we're live. People are going to be so fucking pissed off. You're like, what the fuck, dude? 7 watchers so far. Holy crap. All right, well, welcome to SNI Sunday Night Incel episode 59. Weekend chat, random discussion. We are here. We're alive. We made it back. What's going on, my dudes? We're here. Anyway, shout out to the Cope gang for being in here, being involved, being active. Shout out to the Mystery gang for being in here, solving those mysteries. Damn, early as fuck. I'm not that early, dude. Not that early. The only reason I started early was because apparently, so I figured I wouldn't make it home in time to start the broadcast at 4, so I changed it to 4:30. But then I was like, well, I did make it home in time, so now I'm here. So yeah, sorry, but it is what it is. I try to be overly cautious about my time when I start this thing, when I don't start this thing. So yeah, it's better to be like late than, or better to be on time than late, I guess, or early than being on late. I guess whatever you want to say, whatever. Yeah, your thumbnails are epic. Yeah, I try. I always try to. It's getting harder and harder to find new thumbnails though. New memes. Gotta keep scouring the fucking meme mines for new memes. So you guys have any memes you want to submit memes to the email address mentioned on my channel page. So in other news, now we have a community page now, which is nice. I didn't know we had a community page. Apparently, Drolix, I noticed that he posted on his community page. I'm like, wait, what? He only has like 700 subscribers. So I checked mine, and I realized, like, oh, I also have it too. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm really excited to have that community page now. I can post maybe post some older memes there, post older stuff like that, so which is nice. But yeah, epic thumbnails, early as fuck. We're here. 7 people in here so far. Holy crap. Okay. Hope everybody here had a good weekend. Decent weekend anyway. Let's see. I wish Slayer didn't have to retire. One of my favorite bands. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know that happening. Didn't know that was happening. Holy shit. That fucking sucks, my dude. Let's see. You evolved to supercells. Huh. God. I guess so. When I hit 1,000 subscribers, we can finally get super chats. Get the paid shit. Not that it matters on a channel like mine, but yeah. We are here though. Let's see. Let's get the meme page set up real quick. Share screen, share. Whoa, Chrome tab, window. Oh, that's nice. Share screen, share system audio for sure. Okay, there's the regular screen you guys always see, and let's remove. Go back to here. Okay. I have 4 subscribers for some reason. I have no idea why. Probably because you say a lot of base shit, my dude. You always have good stuff to say about topics, so maybe you're just getting subscribers off of the live stream. So yeah. Hey Maria, we are live, baby. Oh, what's up, dude? Hey Jack, have you ever gone on BGS's stream before? Like actually gone on the stream, or do you just like sit on the sideline? Just curious. We are set up, ready to go. Yeah, what's happening in the news lately? I know not really much actually. They're still covering the Gabby Petito case, which is like getting really weird. They're the case of like maybe Oofy Doofy. I don't know. The dude's like not fat, but he is like pretty weird looking, pretty odd looking guy. He is bald and shit, but who knows? Then again, that chick's not really all that attractive herself. Really, she's kind of like plain looking, so plain Jane look. Maybe like a 6 or a 5. Friends of Brian. Oh God, laundry. Yeah, quite a few times. BGS, Roger, and Bernard Riley, even Pluto once, and Beyond Batman Beyond 604. Oh, really? I didn't know you were on that many shows. I almost never listen to Roger that often. Bernard Riley I do listen to sometimes. BGS, I listen to a lot of BGS. But I never listen to his long-term, long-form content. It's too, like, I don't know. Maybe I should. Is it good? Is Shatterpoint really good? I think I've been on Pluto Show never, I think. I didn't even know Batman Beyond 644 even did stuff. The real question is, where in the hell is Black Pill J at? That's the real question. Where's BPJ at? Open up the YouTube real quick here. See what's going on. I see KS is streaming right now. God, prices are exploding on like used cars right now. It's insane, dude. Up 26%. What in the fuck, dude? What on God's green earth is going on? Like, they've been offering me like more money for my car than what I paid for it, which is insane. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Probably because, like, I think the chip shortage is causing a lot of issues in the supply chain. So, yeah, obvious issues there. Token Black Pill character, nice. Yeah, Shatterpoint is his usual stream. It's cool. Okay, maybe I'll watch one of like the recast. His are like normally about as long as mine are, which is really weird. But he also has a lot more people on in general, so that makes sense. Got 9 watchers so far. Is Medic and Black Pill still streaming? I think he might still be streaming actually. Is he still streaming? Guess not anymore. What's going on in here? Oh, there we go. Have a lot of good memes. Not a lot of good memes. I have a lot of old memes, but a lot of decent memes to show. A lot of few old memes I gotta edit because they're pretty raunchy, but I gotta edit the memes before I put them up. Hey boy, what's up, Miss Vaila Niskis Yaliata. Nikis Yalita. I don't even say that. I think so. Okay. How's everyone's weekend? It was nice here. Yeah, I'm so glad we're getting some cooler weather. Cooler weather now, which is thank God for that, because I'm so tired of like the heat of like fucking the sun literally hitting on my fucking face every fucking day. No more of that shit. I love fall. I love wintertime. Spring, and I don't mind spring, early spring, but like, or late spring and summertime can like suck my fucking dick, dude. Fucking hate fucking goddamn fucking hate fall. I fucking another hate summertime and spring. Fucking horrible. I uploaded my first video today. Nice. Yeah, he said he planned to go for 5 hours. Nice. He's still up. I don't see his channel. Let me see. Let's go to his channel real quick. Medican Black Pill. Medican Black Pill. Medican Black Pill. He's still up. He is still up. Wow. Okay. Well, we're here. I love fall. Spring be fucking me up with allergies. Yeah, I love fall too, dude. Such a good time of fucking year. Am I the only person here with an energy drink addiction? Probably not. No way. No way you're fucking no way you're the only guy. Yeah, no way you're the only guy. Sorry. Drinking my cherry vanilla Coke. Not bad. Pretty good. Dude, yeah, heat sucks. Yeah, fucking heat sucks ass. I don't know how people stand that shit, dude. Like, how do you stand being so fucking hot? Like, you're so fucking hot, your fucking balls are fucking like just sweating your fucking balls off and shit. Like, what the fuck's going on, dude? Fucking hotter than fucking Satan fucking nutsack down here. And it's like, okay, like, oh, I love summer. Like, why? Like, why would you enjoy sweating? I don't know. I hate sweating, dude. Other than when I'm at the gym, when I'm like intentionally trying to sweat. Other than that, I hate sweating like unintentionally. When it's like you're outside and you just start sweating like a fucking Hebrew slave. It's interesting how sex used to be used as a form of warfare politics, and people barely talk about this. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Sergeant Willie Pete's videos. I like his content a lot. He has a lot of good perspectives. And oh my god, dude, the sun feels good in summer. It feels like hell. It feels like hell in summer in my area. I live in wait, you live in the DC area too, dude. The fuck? It's like a fucking swamp here, my dude. Like it feels like a fucking swamp in this area. Like it literally was built on top of a swamp, but the love of God, it feels hot. It's hot. It's humid. It's fucking unreal. It's horrible. It's horrible. Horrible. Nah, dude. Nah. Not here. Maybe if you're living like on the West Coast where it's like that dry heat, but like rather be hot than cold. Why? I don't understand. Somebody explain to me why you rather be hot than cold. Someone tell me this. Explain it to me. In fact, you explain it, my dude. Why? For me, it kind of comes down to this. It kind of comes down to this. Okay, look, in the heat, I can't pull my fucking skin off, my dude. Okay, I can't pull off my skin and become like a fucking like I don't know, and just not be hot as balls. In the wintertime, though, I can put on a nice fucking jacket and a sweater and a fucking pair of gloves and a scarf. And hey, look, I solved my problem. Okay, you can't fix if you're too fucking hot dog. What are you gonna do? Like oh, go inside in your AC, but then it's like, okay, but like, I don't know. I do want to go outside every once in a while, right? I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, dude. Nah, you fucking hot, cold, you hot weather motherfuckers gotta get the fuck out of here, God. It's over. It's over. This stream is done now. We have a schism now. Get the fuck out. Yeah, but see, look, I'd rather freeze to death than burn to death. Like, imagine burning the fucking death dog. Freeze the death dog. You just go fucking crazy, take your clothes off, and die. Like, fucking burn the fucking death dog. You're just like, oh my fucking god. Oh god. You're just like, like fucking screaming your fucking head off. You fucking until your fucking nerves finally fucking burn up, and then you finally don't feel shit. But dang, dog. I still run in the heat. My fucking god. I mean, so do I. Like when I'm at the gym, I intentionally find the hottest part of the gym to like do my cardio in because like I actually that's what I'm there to do is to get really hot, get sweaty, and do my workout. But like other than that, though, when I'm at home or when I'm at fucking outside trying to like just enjoy myself, fuck that shit, dog. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'd rather freeze to death. If I ever went to hell, I'd want to go to the I think it's the ninth circle of hell. Like send me there, okay? Send me to the cold part. Fuck it. Like send me to the cold part of hell, not the hot part. The cold part. Fuck it, I'll go. I mean, fuck that shit, dog. Like the hot part, burn to fucking death. Nah, dog. That's enough to keep me fucking from going to hell. Like fuck that shit, dude. Like kiss my fucking ass in that fucking heat shit, dude. Mm-mm. I don't know, bro. I'd be walking out with jeans in the sun. I still feel pretty good. I don't know, man. I sweat like a fucking pig. I don't know what it is with me. I sweat even after losing all the weight I lost. Like I still sweat fucking horrible. The heat feels good. On my skin feels good. Now don't be wrong. I like cold weather too. Hey, man. In the heat, you can just sit and chill. In the cold, it's an opportunity for good exercise. I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys can keep that shit. Wintry school. Yeah, dude. You live in Michigan? Yeah, dude. You live in Michigan. Yeah, the best state in the union. The greatest state of all, Michigan, home of the greatest city of all. The fuck is a football icon doing here? Cowboys at Patriots. Game starts soon. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care. I barely watch football ever at all. I live on the equator. Wait, sorry, what's that? I live on the equator. There are two kinds of weather here: hot and fucking hot and fucking hot. My dude, close to Detroit, Michigan. Nice. You are a criminal. Cold makes me hibernate. Yeah, me too, dude. That's what feels good about it. It's like you get kind of cozy. You put on a nice little blanket, fucking just chill. It feels good, dog. In fact, I'm gonna do a real quick GIF here. Like this is the comfy. This is now a comfy stream. Okay, who the fuck doesn't enjoy this? I'm gonna post this GIF here. I'm gonna post this GIF. Who the fuck doesn't enjoy this type? Who doesn't enjoy this shit, dog? Look at this fucking shit, dog. It's comfy as fuck. You have this thing down here. What's this guy named Gondola down here? You got Pepe. You got fucking Wojak. You got a cat. It's fucking snowing. Fucking goddamn Christmas trees and shit. On his fucking computer just chilling. Got fucking water boiling and crap. Look at this shit, dude. This is comfy. Okay, like meanwhile in hell, like you're getting your ass fucking asses burning alive in your own fucking house, wondering how the fuck you're supposed to fucking wondering how the fuck you're supposed to fucking take your fucking skin off to fucking enjoy the fucking hot weather outside, while you get sunburned and fucking get cancer and die. Like fuck that crap, dog. You guys can keep that shit. Winter is coming, Phil. Hey man, I'll take it. Fuck it. Michigan, the home of Eminem. Hi there, Boyoyosa. What's up, man? Every sports team that can't ever win shit. Who's in the attic? Don't worry about it, dog. But mystery, that house is, yeah, that's the thing though. Like when it's nice and cold outside, you have a nice warm house, not a hot house, a warm house. Okay, I'm not talking about the heat, the warmth. No heat, just warmth. Anyone who want to handle this, whatever, done, I'm good. Both the heat and cold make me sleepy though. I don't know, man. Let's see who is in that attic. Oh yeah, that's what's that guy's name? It's not Wojak. I know this is Gondola. That's Pepe. This is Wojak. What is this guy's name again? God dang, if I get his name. Anyone here know this guy's name? This meme guy's name up here? What's this guy's name? Oh, it's Speedo or Spado, or the guy's name is Speedo. This guy up here. Yeah, I bet you guys didn't see his ass, did you? He's that guy who's gonna come down here and like once these guys go to sleep, he's gonna show up in their fucking show up in their bedrooms and do some stuff to them. Yeah, Spurdo. Yeah, there it is. Mystery, what are your thoughts on John Gina? Dude, that dude cucked out so fucking hard when it came to fucking China. He's like, oh, me so sorry, China. It's like, what the fuck, John? Like, dude, he went from being like rah rah go America to fucking like fucking the leader of the fucking Communist Party in China in like one fucking night. Like he went from being like Mr. like hustle, loyalty, respect, and like doing the whole salute shit, running on the fucking ring, to like just being like some fucking like Chinese fucking cuck. Like, well, I'm like, what the fuck happened, dude? He got real fucking. He just went down the hill real fucking fast, dude. He lost his whole entire shtick. Like his whole shtick was being like the fucking Marine, and now he's like the Chinese fucking Marine now and some shit. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know why, but winter gives me crazy nostalgia now. Angry lesbian doomer. What the fuck is going on? Less exciting than the sounds from what I've seen. Yeah, Spurto. Yeah, there we go. Had that twice, didn't feel shit. Dude, you can't imagine how angry I was. Cucked my own dreams. Holy crap, dude. Patriotic until the money gets involved. Yeah, there you go. So, is he want to be a liberation army chief? Maybe. Let's do some memes now. We got enough people here for 19, 18 people in here. We got some meme time. Let's got some time for memes. Let's do some memes. Meme. First things first, we gotta start off here. This is sad. I can't believe this is fucking real, dude. This is real. I'm gonna like literally like I'm gonna cry actually, because I don't know how the fuck this is possible. First thing first, America. What on God's green earth are we doing here? Pay over 6 weeks for fucking Domino's and Papa John's. Who the fuck finances a fucking pizza? Who eats pizza so often that to finance it? What the fuck's going on, America? I mean, only in the land of the fucking Whopper Could you have a fucking finance your fucking meal for the night? Like, buy now, pay later with Zilch. Pay over 6 fucking weeks, my dude, for a fucking pizza. This is some next level fat people shit, dude. You know what, Martha? I think we gotta order some Domino's tonight. But John, there's no money in the account. Don't worry, baby. I got Zilch. What the fuck's going on? Buy now, pay later at Domino's. Pay back over 6 weeks, man. Like your order only has to cost like what, $40, $30, maybe if you tip for like shit, 40 fucking bucks, dog. Okay, so like you pay $40, you can't fucking pay that in one fucking night. You gotta pay the shit over 6 weeks. The fuck's going on, dude? Like this is just a sign of like an economy on life support, dog. Like how the fuck do you have? I don't know what to even call this economy anymore. It's just like the fucking scam economy where we're basically like where everybody keeps paying and paying and paying and paying and paying and paying and paying. I said it before, but like we're walking into an economy where like you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Like soon you'll be paying to like eat your own fucking pizza. Like quite literally be paying to like, oh, for every single slice you have to pay a fucking subscription fee to eat each slice of the pizza. Like it's coming, dude. I swear to God, it's coming, dog. It's coming, dog. It's coming, my dude. No fucking way, it's not coming. Oh yeah, you got to pay overtime to eat the pizza, my dude. Like okay, so each slice is like each slice in order to eat it, you got to pay an extra $1.50 to eat that slice of pizza. It's like what the fuck? I pay for 8 slices right up front. Yeah, that was just for the box. Oh, you have to pay for each slice of pizza as well, dude. Like, okay, buddy. Like what in the fuck, dog? You own nothing and you'll be happy, right? That's the big meme now. You own nothing, you'll be happy. So the fuck, dude. See what we got here. Buy now, get heart disease later. Who buys Domino's or Papa John? They should be paying for the flavor card, but it's pretty bad actually. I much prefer the like a local chain or some shit. Finance your wife. Yes. Pay over 6 week pizza. 6 week pizza. Is that bad in America that people can't afford pizza? Just go global skill set and leave the West. I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. Finance some weed at the dispensary, maybe. I just got a line of credit for some that Domino's pan pizza. I don't know. Domino's is so like fucking like Domino's is some like next level shit. I don't know. Domino's is like not even next level shit. Domino's is that like it's that pizza I eat when it's like nothing else is around, like because it's the only place in town. But like I'd never eat Domino's if I fucking had to, dude. Domino's is so shitty. Like they went from having like cardboard pizza to having like now having a garlic flavored cardboard pizza now. So it's like okay, like so your fucking crust is now better than it used to be only because like you put some garlic on it. That's really it. We are doomed. Dude can't even own his own pizza. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. What do you got thoughts on piracy? Why the fuck not? Let it be done. I'm taking a loan after every slice, dude. Do you accept Ethereum? I'll take Ethereum. Fuck it, dude. Figure it out. It's just so fucking over. Yeah. Pump your stomach if you can't pay. Some next level. That is next level shit right there. Pump your stomach. You can't pay for the pizza, dude? Okay, well, we want it back. Say, what do you mean want it back? Oh, we're coming back for it, my dude. What? Coming back for it. Piracy creates cybersecurity job for needs. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Here we go. Digital piracy is base. Used to torrent the fuck out of everything when it was popular. Yeah. I mean, technically, they could just keep pushing back the bill until they die from heart disease so you don't have to pay. That's true. Domino's did get better, still ass though. Yeah, they did get better, slightly better, but it's like not much. I don't know. You guys saying leave the West, but a girl I messaged in a third world country is working 6 days and has no holidays allowed. Copers. I'm cooling. William A is coping hard. What's up, William A? See, you have a face now. Everyone is trying to offer payments now. That should be a clear sign the economy is about to crash. Yeah. They're offering payment for stuff I wouldn't even think to be possible now, dude. Like you go to a clothes store, oh, you can pay over six weeks. You go to a you go anywhere now, and like everybody's offering like extended financing for like basic shit now. Like it's really weird. It's a really weird I don't even know what to call it. It's like not even a scam. It's just like a really weird agreement. And like I'll give him credit, like for certain things it is kind of nice, like for like a cell phone, like okay, like yeah, I might do it sometimes, like where like I'll buy a cell phone, and as long as it's like 0% financing, I'll take it. I'll take the deal because I can pay it off pretty fast anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like for certain things, though, I'm like, okay, like if it's like under $1,000, what are you financing it for? I don't know. Even $1,000, it's not that much money, at least to me. But I'm looking like, what are you doing? Like like certain things I might finance because like okay, this is like as long as the interest rate's low or it's like zero, I don't mind doing it, but like for some things, like what are you doing? Like I'm not financing. Like even Amazon. Amazon offers financing for almost everything, dude. Like if you buy something from Amazon, like they'll like offer you, oh, well, you pay 0% over or pay you'll pay this off in 24 payments, so blah 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 with zero interest. Like what are you doing? Like why are you offering me? Why are you offering me fucking like financing for fucking $24? Like you're fucking out of your mind. Like pay this off for 6 payments of $6. Like what's going on? Like this is stupid. This is beyond stupid. Getting rid of this bitch ass cable. Can't say I can blame your ass, dude. Absolutely off over if true. Well, for no. Chase Credit is offering pay off your credit card payments and additional payment. What? Any advice if I don't have college debt or any debt in the matter and a global skill set, middle 20s, no girl? Any advice if I don't have any college debt or any debt in the matter? Like where to go? Or like what to do? If you're in that position, dude, you're in a pretty good spot. You're better than like almost like 99% of your fucking cohorts for sure. So like, I don't know, like look around, see what's available in foreign countries, see if people are offering like jobs in like other countries to go to if you really want to leave the West. Otherwise, you have a lot of fucking shit. You have a lot of like advantages right now, especially having no debt. Do you have credit? Do you have like a well established credit at all or no? Yeah, it's true. She's always tired. I feel sorry for her. I'm here in the West with a comfy job. You leave your American money so you don't have to work 6 days a week. Think before you criticize. People have the same dumb criticism of leaving the West. Oh, you leave with the American money. Yeah, very true. Finance your financing. Yeah. God. People already do that shit though. Like they already fucking do that. Like what do you think credit card loans are? You're financing your finance. Like okay, so I finance this, and they're gonna give me a low. You're basically just asking for the lower interest rate. So like your bank making you pay $15 15% APR, and your and the loan company offering you like 10. Okay, well that's a better deal. So you take that. So you pay your credit card off, and now you're paying the small loan company 10% instead of paying 15%. So if you're all your credit cards, so like the same idea. You need passive income. Yeah, there you go. Piracy gives you free shows for forcing competition for streaming services, increase jobs. If you're talking about out of the cyberspace, it ensures free trade, and it's a good idea to send violent men out to sea to get more resources for your country. What to do, where to go, etc. I don't know enough about you to like give you that kind of advice, my dude, but like I would definitely say like you're in a good position. If you have a pretty decent opportunity, I don't know if you're like an engineer or something or what kind of job you can possibly get with your degree. If you have a free college degree, then basically then like I recommend honestly finding a job and just saving up your paper, save up enough money. As people said, like you don't want to just like leave the West with no fucking money at all. But like as Jack already basically said it here, actually, build up a reserve of money and then leave the whole. Yeah, if you have the opportunity to, then yeah. If you have no debt right now and like you don't have anything any other obligations, get yourself a decent job. Hopefully, if you have a global skill set, it's like 100K a year or some shit. Just start stacking bread, dude. Just start stacking bread. No matter what. Open up a investment accounts. Open a few Acorns works. Robinhood. I don't know if you want to do Robinhood or not, but like Acorns, it's like pretty easy one to set up. Set up some ways to get passive income. Invest like X amount of dollars every week or every month into that account, and the rest of it, dude, you just spend on like yourself, get some pretty good copes. So yeah. I love piracy, dude. Never paying for Netflix or sports channels. Yeah. Look up the base Pluto. He specializes in all this. His vids are still up. Yeah. Where Southeast Asia, I'm in South America, and it's not that bad. Maybe we will have a chance to land wells in the future. We can pay off their pizza payments in exchange for sex. Nice. Finance your finances, which you offer your finance. Yeah, fuck. For getting into a thing level of like next level shit here. Now, when do men start pirating IRL foils? That's the question. Oh God. Finance school. Service-based economies suck, yeah. To some extent. All right, let's do this. Show you some memes. Find another meme here. Here we go. This is a good meme. Here we have the zoomer here. This is the meme right here. The fucking zoomer meme is right here. The glasses, the nose, the mouth, the slight smile here. I can't even tell if this is a boy or a girl sometimes. It's like, it has to be a girl. Alyssa, it has to be a girl. But depending on how, like, if you got rid of that name, you'd be like, what is that, a boy? Or like, what is that? Especially nowadays with fucking Gen Z looking like everybody looks so fucking ambiguous and androgynous. So fucking weird. If you celebrate the 4th of July full blown without zero hesitation whatsoever, you are either A, a white supremacist, B, a raging drunk partier, C, a hillbilly redneck, D, an ignorant, undereducated child, or E, all the above. Well, yep, how do you have one generation so fucking... I mean, I guess I understand how they got this way, but damn, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, this fucking zoomer, dude. There you go. Let's go next level here. I'm sure by now people have seen this meme already, but we'll do it again. It's not really a meme, it's just some data here. Average match rate. You match with 4.2% of people you swipe right on. Women match with 40% of people they swipe right on. Men match with 2.9% of people they swipe right on. What the F, dude? And really, this would actually be 100% if women actually just did like what men did. So, like, in reality, like, men are like literally getting 0 matches. This guy here is like a god among men. 4.2 versus 2.9. No fucking way, dude. Meanwhile, over here, women are just like getting everything they possibly can, dude. It's fucking insane. Fucking insane, dude. Like, the data here is like unbelievably fucking insane. Like, how do you have a system like this? How does this even fucking exist? And it's just, this implies that this app doesn't work. Like, imagine having an app with a success rate of this. It's effectively like you meant to play fucking slots, like play the fucking slot machine or play the fucking lottery at this point. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I know the odds aren't any better, but fuck, dude, at least like you're getting something out of it. Like, there's a chance of something there. Like, this is horrible. Holy crapper. All right, let's keep going. What the fuck is this? It's the comment section of what? Oh yeah, I might watch one of those Reddit TTS videos or radio TTS videos here. Kind of funny. Oh, there are the good memes. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Duh. Well, where are the memes at? Like, I'm looking at the bottom of this page, like, what the fuck's going on? There's no memes here. Let's see. Let's go back up. All right. We'll save that meme for later. It's a pretty lighthearted meme. Pretty lighthearted meme, so we're going to save that one for later. Here we go. This one's pretty good. Not too raunchy. This is pretty good. All right. This is so sad. One man is about to do the unthinkable. No sex whatsoever for 40 days and 40 nights. And meanwhile, in the real fucking world, my dude, there's some dudes that have 40 years. 40 years and nothing, my dude. 40 years and 40 fucking night years. I don't know, fucking dude. Fuck years. Christ, dog, it's true. For some men, this is their reality. All the time. You lying motherfuckers. I mean, imagine the fact that this was a movie. This was a fucking movie. When was this movie made? It's gotta be down here, right? Can't tell. When was this movie made? Anyone here know when this movie was made? I mean, there's no fucking way. Like, the fact that this movie had to be made. This movie was fucking made, and then like this was like a joke of like, oh, there's no man in the world that can go this fucking long about sex. So like, this is why this is a joke, kind of a funny movie, right? It's like, well, wait a second, my dude. Like, look at the fucking look at the real world, my dude. 40 orbits around the sun, 2002. Wow, well, there you go. What do you fucking know? Like, the fact that movie even got fucking made is like, what the fuck? Like, what in the fuck? Try not to be lost in the wilderness. You're talking to another human for 40 days. This guy is an amateur. Oh god, that movie was retarded. Oh, was it? I don't even know. 40 days on Pluto. Only 40 days. Like, only 40 days. You're like a fucking lightweight, my dude. The fuck you talking about? Here I am, KHV at 20. Yep, 40 orbits around the sun. Nice. They think we get laid off. That's what the implicit meme here is. It's like, oh, we get laid like every fucking like week, dude. Like, nah, dog. Like most dudes were getting shit back then, and are getting shit now. So, yep. One Chad is about to do the unthinkable. 40 days and 40 nights of no sex. Here's like some fucking happy-go-lucky music. Some shit in the background. He's like, this man named Chad Thundercock is about to do the unthinkable. He's gonna forego sex for 40 days and 40 nights. Will he do it? Watch as the hilarity ensues. And we get some laugh track in the background. Ha 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 ha. And you're like, okay, oh. And then you go to the end, a bunch of Stacy's around him trying to get into his pants. He's like, 40 days with no sex. The movie. It's like, okay, like, fuck. Just go outside, bro. Be confident. Yep. Years of orbiting and 100 rejections for one lay. The horror. Oh, God. Coming up on 35 days of no fap tonight. There you go, my dude. Good for you, dude. Jawlick's new video is good. Yeah, I watched 2 of his videos today, actually. He's on the semen retention Sigma grind set, yeah. If you're counting no fap days, you're still deep in addiction. Might have to be true actually for that one there. Let's see. Good meme. Let's see what we got here. Some of these I did last time. Some of these are like really old. Gotta edit some of these memes because they're fucking so raunchy. Here's something. Here's a heartbreaking meme here. Nah, we'll save it for later. Here we go. Here we are. It's a man's world. Let's fuck it up. Well, there you go. There's a reason why the world's so shitty, guys, because they keep fucking it up. You know how fuck that is? Like, imagine like building like all this crap. You know, you build fucking nice restaurants. You build nice fucking stores. People shopping. You build roads and infrastructure and internet services and indoor plumbing and fucking sanitary services and all the stuff that keeps society generally kind of functioning, right? Like, everything kind of functions well here. You get gas lines going everywhere and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, somebody's like, you know what, dude? Fuck this crap. Men built this crap. We're gonna destroy all of it. It's like, why? You're looking around like, what? Why would you get rid of all this stuff we built? Like, it's like it makes your life so much easier. Well, a man built it, so it's gotta be wrong, right? It's like, what the fuck? You're like, what the fuck is this shit? So like they start destroying everything you make. So they destroy the culture that you love, which destroys your fucking foundation of how your society works. They destroy all this crap that you fucking built. You have even beyond the infrastructure. You have a great social infrastructure now too. You have churches. You have outdoor activities for kids to go to. You have schools and all these various things. And it's like all of a sudden you're just like, just destroy it all, dude. Like, oh, well, what the fuck was the point then? Why did I fucking build any of this crap? Like, well, and beyond that, why should I continue to fucking maintain it? Why the fuck should I? The sad part is that there are a lot of men in that picture. Yep, very true. The male feminists are honestly probably worse than the female ones. Like, they actually are worse than the female ones. I'm just gonna say it. They are. They are fucking worse, dude. One inkwell is about to do the unthinkable. Don't complain in Discord forum IRL about women for 40 days and 40 nights. Oh god. Zoomers are completely annihilated in the black pill. Yeah. War against male feminists. Yeah, I agree with that one. The male feminists are LARPing to get easier pussy from what I've seen. Yeah, I've heard that too, actually. I've heard that's being a big meme, actually. Not a big meme, but I heard that's like being true. I think I've actually shown a clip, not clip, but like a Stone Tall comic about that, where it's like the male feminist is like the chameleon in disguise trying to like get into the fucking hen house. All right, let's keep doing more memes. Fuck it. Meme time. Oh, here we go. This one's so fucking sad, dude. Here we go. The average American woman is 5'3", has a waist circumference of 38.1. What in the god? Weighs 168.5 pounds. She wears a size 16 or 18. Jesus Christ, dude. And this is what you're supposed to settle for, my dudes. The average. I do wonder what the a median woman actually looks like, though. Not the average, but like the median. Not like the mean, rather, but the median. Might have to look that up one day because like I do wonder how bad the numbers really are. Because sometimes you have like the absolute fucking land wolves can make this number seem really high. I weigh 170 and I'm 6', 6'1", dog. Yeah, 6'1", lol. Yeah. Average American male. I think the average American male is like 198 pounds and 5'10", something like that. So actually got updated to 170 pounds. I think. Well, 2 pounds. What do you know? Time for us to post some fucking lies real quick here. Here's some fucking lies. This is not feminism. This is feminism. Ah, yes, this the purple pill right here, as you can see. So it's when the pink and the blue pill come up combined, you get purple. So never forget, guys. This up here, this chick here, is not a feminist. No. This is real feminism that we've never seen tried before. No. Yes, truly. Feminism is agreement with Chad. Might as well be at this point. Let's see what we got here. It one's pretty good. It was pretty good. Pretty sad state of affairs for men here. Here we go. 1970, 2020. It's like, oh shit. Oh, look at this. 1970 had two dudes on a fucking motorcycle driving down the fucking road, hanging out, doing crazy shit. Meanwhile, down here, now it's just two men riding on a fucking electric scooter, hanging out together. What the fuck happened, dude? What happened to men? This shit's badass, dog. This is some badass shit, dude. Meanwhile, up here, down here, you get some like crazy ass fucking F tier shit. I don't know, dude. Disgusting. I think they've just gotten used to my lisp at this point. I don't think they care anymore. Meanwhile, in the 1970s, you got like that. Yes. I like that song. Yeah, me too. Anyway, what's this Discord message I got? What is this? Discord. Who sent this? Oh. That's what that was. Oh. Okay. We're good. If the guy, the troll, let him stay. I don't give a fuck at this point, dude. If you guys want to get rid of trolls, you can. If you don't want to get trolls, you guys can. If he gets too crazy, I'll probably just get rid of the guy. He doesn't care, guys. That's why he streams and whines. Hey, man, it is what it is. Yeah, why are you here? That's the real question. My ass, this is definitely interesting, though. All right, well, 187 Corp. Well, you can stay for a little bit longer, I guess. Let's see. Here we go. Here's some memes here. German car park unveils diversity spaces reserved for LGBT migrants. Why are these two groups put together? Why? What do LGBT and migrants have to do with one another? I don't understand this desire here for this. What is this shit for? Like LGBT or migrants? Why? Like, would a migrant even have a car yet? Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Diversity spaces. Yes, diversity spaces. Let's see. The crows be going crazy outside today. What is this shit? Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty decent meme here. Here we go. So they finally opened a Walmart under the sea. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. I know I can't fucking sing. Who gives a fuck? And never again I'll go sailing. But Jesus, dude. It's 2021, bro. It's LGBTQM. Dunzel. I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Oh, what you gotta do, dude? Also, what's crazy is that commies want green new deal tax, tax the rich, save grift, but they can't want to stop every minimum to chase. Don't they love trips to Dubai and Miami yacht trip parties? They do, but not for you. They want it for themselves. Yeah, versions that are chasing one another, dude. Anyway, whale mart. Oh god. You hear about the male netball team in Australia wrecking everybody else, female teams. Didn't know that. This culture only exists online and can't even be a thing in the real world. Who gives a fuck? Then why are you here? Like, that's the thing, my dude. I don't understand. Like, imagine complaining about something that's not even fucking real, dog. Like, just cut your computer off, dude. It's not hard. How dare you come here and talk about your issues? How dare you come here and have fun? Like, dude, just do it. Like, just leave. Like, you know how easy it is? There's this button if you're called X. It's called the close button, dude. Okay, and just say X up there. You push that button, and it closes your fucking window in your computer, dude. It's been in a window since like the beginning of fucking time. You push that button, dog. It literally takes you out of the fucking window, dude, and it closes the entire fucking browser. Or if you're on Mac and you're a fucking idiot, you push a button called X or close, and it does the exact same thing, my dude. Does the exact same fuck. It's crazy how like both fucking computers have the exact same fucking design, dog. Here we have the updated Coomer face. Look at this shit. This one looks way creepier than. I guess because it's so realistic, it looks so much creepier, dude. He's like, look at me, I'm the Coomer. Der Coomer. There he is. How dare you not conform to my soy ideas? Yeah, I know what's going on. The internet isn't real. I'm not complaining. Chill out. I don't know, dude. Wait, is this who I think it is? Oh, that's you were Mew. What the fuck happened to your name? What you can change your name for, dude? Now you're Jiu. The updated Coomer face looks like the character from Adult Swim. Probably is. Let's see. 49 minutes, and we'll do a few more memes here. I gotta edit some of these memes. We'll do this one here's pretty pretty tame. Some of these are old as dirt. These are old memes. This one doesn't show anything pretty bad, so we're gonna do this one here. This is an old meme but a goodie. Oldie but a goodie meme here. People have seen this meme before. No, they haven't. If you haven't seen this meme before, you haven't been on the internet before in your whole life. Anyway, let's do it. When you can finally press X. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? You just take your mouse and you move it up. It's like boop. You push the button with your you left mouse click it, I believe. You click that little button there, yeah, like boop, and it just closes the fucking window. It's crazy, dude. It's a crazy fucking it's a crazy fucking invention that some fucking dude called not Bill Gates really, but some dude in his company probably made it up. It's crazy, dude. Here we go. Oldie but a goodie. Maybe look it over one more time. Make sure there's nothing crazy here. All right, this is good. Old meme, but a good meme. People have seen this meme before. No way you haven't. After 12 years of schooling, you've earned your MD, son. Thank you, sir. I'd like to introduce our newest resident obstetrician, the Michigan General Hospital, Harvard valedictorian, and one of America's most promising young minds, 4 times published author before age 30. And yes, ladies, he's single. There he is. There he is, guy. He made it. So, the father won't be here today. No, he in prison. How old are you? 16. This is my 5th baby. He's like, well, delivering a baby here. Meanwhile, in his house, he's like alone, all alone. Oh boy, oldie but a goodie meme. Oh boy, oldie but a goodie. This is sad, dude. Oldie but a goodie. God damn. Meme is old as dirt. Let's see. That one dude, Nazi Max, yeah, basically. They don't yet realize their husbands and blue-pilled brothers that will be the ones to die in the war and chaos because single men could give two shits. I love you guys for that. Oh yeah, men actually have to do shit in life. Yeah, it's very true. Laugh my ass off like that way I did that. OBGYN ending his life. Oh shit, dude. God. I think I'll do one more. Then we'll go do a brief intermission here so I can take care of some stuff real quick, and then we'll open up the discussion for the open discussion. I got plenty of memes to show though. I'm gonna save some of these for later on. There's one here, pretty quick meme. Look at this shit, dude. Here we go. Boobs and ass. So he's like, look, do you want to shake on this shit, dude? Look, I understand. Okay, look, I like ass, you like boobs, we understand. Okay, fine. All right, cool shit, dude. We shook hands. Meanwhile, over here, okay, like, yeah, we agree. Over here, you have feet. What the fuck is this thing, dude? Who the fuck likes feet? Who the fuck likes feet, dude? The fuck is this crap? Boobs and ass, I can understand that shit, dude. I'm an ass man myself. Feet? Of all fucking things you can pick is fucking feet? You pick fucking feet? Who the fuck picks feet, dog? Disgusting. Tarantino and pick 4. What on God's green earth is that noise? Anyway, men actually have to do but mystery. Most of the guys that I know like feet, love ass too. Not me, dude. Not a big feet dude. Never have been. Never have been a big feet dude. Weird. I made millions on feet. Oh God. All right, let's do this intermission shit. Let's do the intermission here. 23 people here. Here we go. Intermission pick. I don't have that many actually to show, so. Well, let's do the fucking new one here. I might get someone a fucking seizure actually. Never mind. That one's too fucking crazy. We'll do this one here. It's a nice rainy picture. Here we go. All right, guys. I'll be back. Let me post the invite link. Copy clipboard. Post that shit in the StreamYard. There you guys go. Pin message. Perfect. All right. Here's the intermission picture, and I'll be back. You guys will enjoy. And we're back. What's going on, my dudes? We are back from outer space. Here we go. Let's see. They gave him a teenager? What the fuck? What's going on? True. Mystery was too dangerous for the establishment. What the fuck? It's over the Epstein mystery. What the fuck's going on? Miso ramen. Nice. Anyway, here we go. Nobody's joined up to queue yet, so we're gonna do more memes, I guess. Pop open the meme machine here. Here we go. The world is a comedy to those that think, a tragedy to those that feel. Horace Walpole. Look at this guy. Honkler and Wojak. Oh, God. He's not wrong, though. Look at this fucking crying fuck. He's like, oh, God. The world's so shitty. He's like, dude, just fucking laugh, my dude. Just fucking laugh your ass off. Fuck it. Let it be what it is. I'm a chick. I just realized that black pill of my life at 33. No more chasing women. Well, sorry, dog. Can't let you come in here, dude. 2 rotisserie chickens a day. I do like rotisserie chicken, dude. Some of the best. I mean, I don't know. Costco has some of the best chicken on the fucking roll, dude. For the love of God, so good. There's simply more you can do with titties than that's all I'm saying. But don't get me wrong. I love me a nice ass. Wait, what? I guess you can get what? I don't know. I guess I kind of agree, but like, dude, like, if we're talking about like prison school rules here, dude, you know, Costco rotisserie chicken's the fucking bomb, yeah. Prison school, remember prison school, dude? He's like, what are tits if not primitive upskilled asses? Some shit. I forgot what he fucking said. What's that thing say? What's that guy say? Hold on, let me find the meme real quick here. I gotta find the meme. No, not what the fuck. Here you go. Here we go. In the end, boobs are nothing more than fake asses. He's not wrong. There we go. I found the meme. Oh, God. Yes. A mere copy of the original. He's not wrong. A mere copy. Tits are nothing but fake. That's true. Why do you guys pretend to be women? I'm not talking about trans. Neither do I. I don't understand either, actually. I don't understand what's going on with these like weird profiles that show up here every once in a while. And it's like, what are you doing here? What the fuck? Oh shit. I mean, by that extension, full lips are just fake. What's going on, my dude? Jack and Nickelback. But my defense is that.
Oh, there we go.
That boobies are evidence of evolved taste. What's that?
That just test my mic, make sure it works.
Okay. Yeah, good mic, dude. Good mic.
Yeah, thanks. It's like
this
20
your
years
new
old.
Mic? Oh, that you had your new mic.
I ain't got shit till that fucking cover calls come through, man. I
thought they already came through. I know you said you bought a new PC or something, right?
So what?
I think you said you bought a new PC or something, right?
No, QC2 headphones from like 20 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have a little mic attachment on them so you can use them with your phone and shit. But
nice.
Also, Richie, I have no money left to invest in shit. Matter of fact, I had to liquidate the AMC to cover a margin call, so I'm hoping they fall again.
LRCX. Oh God, what is that?
I don't know.
We
I
look it
can't
up.
get into shit to like November 19th, so I'll look it up. But
That's pretty tight of a two right now, actually. Other than I guess I have the money I could pull out of what's that shit called? Pretty funny. Very funny, Richie. Very funny. Lamb Research. LAM Research. Ah, you bastard. Good one. Good one.
yeah,
Nice.
funny, but I'm gonna unironically invest in that and might actually make some money from it.
Nice a meme. Big spicy meme. Come on, Chiba, go up.
Oh yeah, Richie. No, didn't get all the way signed on AMC. I was in another biotech stock, and it went down so much that the requirements went up, so I automatically got margin called. So I had to liquidate the AMC to cover that shit. So that's like,
Stockpile
oh,
of food.
yeah, it's like, oh, you owe like what, $15,000 on this margin call. So I was like, oh shit, okay, that's what I got the slow money for. So I just sold the AMC, and now I'm safe for now.
For now, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just basically a cash account till I sell that shit and then invest again. So whatever.
Yeah.
So I should be, yes, I should be hitting like what, 6 digits either by like December or by next year early.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for my one stock to go up. I got God, do I want to say it on stream? I don't fucking know. I'm too afraid to say it on stream because then you get fucking like, oh yeah, I invested in that thing and it went down, boys. Like I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, too afraid to tell people shit.
Oh yeah, and disagreeable. I'm not saying like safe, like I can't ever lose money. I'm just saying I'm not going to get margin call because I'm not borrowing money right now. That's all. You know, it's like I believe what I say. It's all just picking your own casino and shit, but whatever.
Yeah. See, Drolix in the chat. What's up, Drolix? What's up, my dude?
Hey, Drolix.
Going on, Drolix? You ain't safe. Yeah, you ain't safe from shit. Yeah. Let's see. I'll put what I bought in the private chat. I don't want to like fucking tell people what I bought.
All right, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. It's got a December 23rd. It's they already got approved last time, but basically what ended up happening with that I can say this detail anyway, is that they wanted like one more piece of data. So basically like when it went up, it went down again. So it's like okay, so like went down pretty heavily. But then like if you actually look at what the FDA asked for, it's like basically nothing. Like they wanted some like little teeny piece of data they didn't have in their data set. So it's like okay, so this is basically a shoo-in for the next time around. So 23rd is their next FDA meeting to get it approved. So I'm pretty excited for that.
Yeah, you know what I did? To be honest, I think I said this before. I just went on to highest fucking volatility. I'm literally it. I was like, oh shit, that's 400%. So that's why I get so much money off of it and whatever.
Tell all of us, stop this pain. I'm not telling you guys this shit because here's the problem, dog. Here's the problem. When you tell people like stock advice, they're like, well, it went down, it didn't go up. It's like, dude, no, I'm not doing that crap, dude. I'm not fucking qualified to give people stock advice. Okay, like that's the reality of it.
Oh yeah, I also had to cancel all my subscriptions and shit because I like oversold. Yeah, overbought the Shiba Inu on PayPal, so now I'm like 500 in the hole in my account. So.
What the fuck, dude?
What?
You overbought Shiba Inu?
I didn't even know I could do that, but apparently, if you buy from PayPal, it overtakes from your bank.
How the fuck is that possible?
I don't know, but apparently I did it. So the fucked up thing is, it's cool with me because it's more Shiba Inu for my account. But
guess so.
Yeah, so I just have to beg family members for food until I get paid next month. But whatever.
Yeah, because if the float, or because of the float. What the fuck, bro? Oh, because of that's what I figured you said. Because of the float. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably like to do it because yeah, it makes sense. Let's see. Got some more memes here. What meme is this? What the fuck meme is this?
I Ice Cactus. I just I like miscounted like all the accounts in my head and shit. So I was like, oh yeah, I still had 300 left over for random shit. And it was like, no, it turns out you're 300 under. But whatever.
Based accelerate, yeah. Destitute maxing, yeah. Just fucking let it all go. Luckily, I'm not really investing my big money into this stuff. I'm just investing a lot of small cash I have laying around. So might as well play some casino, right?
Yeah, I couldn't do that. After I found out about covered calls, that should change my life. Like, oh shit, I can make 120% per month. Like, hell yeah.
Here we go. We're gonna do this quick meme here. Here we go. A guide to labeling men according to most women. When the guy buys her a drink, a good-looking guy is courting her, and an ugly guy is roofing her. When the guy writes her a love note, you have an admirer or a stalker. When the guy asks her out, charming, good-looking guy, suffocating, ugly guy. When the guy brings her flowers, the good guy is gentlemanly, the ugly guy is creepy. When the guy opens the door for her, the good-looking guy is chivalrous stud, the bad-looking guy is pathetic doormat. That's sad. Likes her Facebook pic, flattering, defriended. Jesus Christ. Makes a sexual joke. Flirting, disgusting. Smokes weed, susceptible to common vices, a lazy piece of shit. Lives at home, probably taking care of his mom. What a cope. Probably banging. What? Ew, dude. Well, I guess in the case of Christian, I guess you might want to send her a dick pic, a free spirit, a sex offender. Like Star Trek.
Nobody made you go there.
Like Star Trek, nerdy happy face, nerdy sad face. That's pretty bad. Invites her over for dinner, going to get lucky, going to get maced. Oh shit. Has a nice car, enjoying life, compensating for something. Oh shit. It's true. If you're ugly, it's over. We got two people to add here. We got Drolix and we got Black Ronin. I think that's Ronin. It has to be Ronin at this point.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, hey, Ronin, it's been a minute.
Yeah. My YouTube channel is almost at 100 subscribers, so I think till it's 500 by February of next year.
Oh, good for you. There you go.
Yeah.
Probably soon if this world gets any shittier.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy boyos? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
you sound good, dude.
Cool. Yo, I'll have to make a channel section on my channel. I see Mystery, you featured me, so I'll return the favor.
Oh yeah. I always feature. I think I featured Infomatic to you and then somebody else.
Yeah, I'll return the favor. Same with Ronin. I'll add you. Yo, what's crazy is I think yesterday Tails shared one of my clips and I just gained like 25 subs.
Oh, for real? Wow.
Yeah, I guess like clout is somewhat real.
Yeah, it is, dude.
Yeah. You're top 5 streamer, dude.
Yeah, I don't like Hills' Discord server because all the European guys shit on the Americans for no reason.
Oh, is there beef going on Europe versus US?
Yeah, a lot of the European incels don't like the American incels, and it's always like infighting. It's so dumb.
Yeah, that's why I don't do Discord.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, we're literally having World War II in a fucking Discord server. Like the Germans don't like the Americans, the Russians don't, the Slavic guys don't like the German cells. Like it's just so dumb, dude.
And the women are just glad you all quarantined yourselves away. So
Celebrities, oh god. I thought you were leaving for good, Ronin, since you were here to tell us the skate park stories. Oh god.
No, dude. I've just been chilling right now, man. I just got back from gym maxing. Got some ribs in the oven. I'm trying to just chill today.
Well, you did say you were basically done. That you were like, oh my god, I'm out of here. I'm like so done. Like, okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Like,
I tried to go back to being blue pill. The problem was when I got into the subway, I kept seeing so many black pills. It just like the black, like I got forced back into the black pill. If that makes sense.
Well, you mean? I didn't think your intention was to go back to being blue pill. I thought your intention was just to stop coming here for a few weeks. That's what I thought your intention was.
Once you go black pill, you can't go back to.
Yeah, it's not about going back. It's about taking a break from it. Like Drolix said, he also wants to take a break as well, which I understand. But like, yeah, like you just like you do your thing, right? Like.
Yeah, I'm trying. I tried to take a break from it, but then I realized like black pill people are the only social interaction I have. I have no other social interaction besides you guys. It's so fucked.
You don't have like, I mean, I know you don't have like friends IRL, but you have like, well, you have some friends, right? You go to the skate park, right?
Yes, acquaintances, but I can't have like deep conversation with them. I can't talk about like the black pill with them, or like not black pill, but like deep serious stuff.
Do you
Yeah,
like
welcome to everybody else.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically most people can't do that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
that's so true. Like most people can't go beyond a conversation past the weather or some fucking meme.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shiba went down. Shit.
Yeah, it's been going on for a while now, dude. I've just been watching
Yeah.
it. Like, it'll give a shit. Just let it go.
Yo,
I give a shit. I put I'm 300 in the hole and shit.
Hey,
All
man,
my-
look.
Yeah.
No one told you, hey, look, you either ride the fucking tiger, my dude, or you can't handle it. Or ride the fucking, what's that dog called? The Shiba thing? Or you don't ride it. Okay, one of the two.
Yo, fucking, if you guys been paying attention to Normie News, they're trying to cancel Dave Chappelle again.
They've been trying to do it for a while now, haven't they? Like, they aren't they like extremely unsuccessful now? Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
there's no way. Netflix, I think it got leaked. They spent, I think, somewhere close to 20 some million on that show.
26 million, I think.
Yeah, almost like 30 million. There's no way they're gonna like take it off or cave into the SJW.
And didn't
Yo,
they fire
and-
the black lady that leaked it?
Yeah,
they
I
did.
think so. But I mean, aside from being black, like you probably shouldn't be leaking company emails, you know. But that's kind of like a fireable offense.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like race bait. Like, I realized that back in 2012, 2013, the SJWs were going after black men as well. Because before I thought they would leave us alone, but they tried to cancel 50 Cent, Tyler the Creator, Dave Chappelle, Nate Parker. Like, the SJWs they're colorblind when it comes to their bullshit. That's one thing I noticed.
Me Too was founded by a black woman. So
Oh, yeah.
it's Tawana Burke.
Yeah, also, I was gonna say, I finally figured out Netflix, right? Like, I don't think they subscribe to any of this SJW. What their strategy is, basically put out controversial shit like the cuties and now this Dave Chappelle stuff. So what it does is generate all this, quote unquote, heat, and then in any regards, it still keeps them in the limelight and keeps their subscription going. It's
Yeah,
like
it makes some
it's
sense,
a
actually.
ploy. Yeah, it's
like,
a ploy
you know,
just to make money.
You know, bad publicity, better than no publicity at all, right? You know, like some of that old saying.
What is it? The only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about.
Yeah, that old saying. How about them sports teams? Oh god, that's a comment basically about that shit. About that fucking all those comments about we talk about sports ball, the weather, and various shit. So yeah.
Sports ball, the weather, and broads. That's the basic
Yeah.
trifecta of male conversation.
Yeah. I am so empty, I eat so much. Okay.
How about them bears? All that sort of shit.
How about them bears? God. Oh, I already read that one. Somebody has it. Oh yeah, it's Medican Black Hole. Wrap it up. Enjoy my live stream mystery. I would do, but I'm in the thick of it now. So yeah.
For some odd reason, I don't like Tails' Discord server. I haven't been in there in so long. I just don't like it there.
I don't think I've even in the Discord server. I don't even care. I think I'm in 2 Discord servers, the Medican Black Pills, and then the main one.
Yeah, I'm in first is Sibber from Incelmatics. He makes pretty good content.
Yeah, I'm in the server 2 as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, do a quick meme here. Here we go. Fact check. Democratic Party did not found the KKK and did not start civil war. That's a fact check? Okay. Meanwhile, down here, historians agree that although factions of the Democratic Party did majorly contribute to the Civil War start and the KKK founding, it is inaccurate to say the party responsible for either. What? This is a fact check nowadays? All right, well, there you go. You got some fucking clown world shit here. Clown world tier. I guess it depends on how you want to define Democrat now. I guess there's really how you want to define it, I guess, nowadays, right? So.
Well, how you define it depends on what you're trying to argue. Like
yeah, very
else.
true. If you want to define it as like liberals, then or conservatives, then I guess you'd be able to flip the party. But people always have a problem with that because they forget that the parties kind of flip sides and then change sides back in like the 1950s or 60s or some shit. So. The Southern strategy and all that stuff. So it's like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, like was Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves? We're the real party of black people. All that sort of shit.
It's like, yeah, that was all the old stuff. Yeah, and then it's like, well, you change sides. It's like all of a sudden it's like now you're different now. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, let's do a quick meme here. Soy boy meme here. Fact checkers equals bullshit explanation. Yeah, basically. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the amount of soy in this picture. Look at the soy. Look at the soy. These are all like the lefty YouTubers. You see the
Yo, is that Justin Trudeau in the middle?
no way.
Wait,
This
is
guy-
hold on, is that ContraPoints to the
Yeah,
right?
these are all the left. Some of the lefty YouTubers, and look at the fucking face, dude. Look at the face. You can just see the soy.
It's that typical mouth open.
Yeah, it's a typical mouth. Even the women are doing it. Even the women are doing it. Like, look at like, I'm like, what is this? He's like, oh my god! Like, okay, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, look at the fucking eyes. Anyway, even the eyes are soy. Even the eyes are soy. Soy eyes.
She's a literal meme.
Look at this chick. She's like the only one here, even halfway, trying to like not look like a complete soy. And this guy here, I guess, kind of, but like this guy here looks embarrassed to be here. Like, what the fuck? And there's H Bomber guy looking soy as fuck. What the fuck, dude? Yep, absolute fucking soy. Where is Vouch? This has to be probably prior to this, but yeah,
Shit, Vouch might have been taking the picture. You don't know.
that's true.
Oh yeah, I remember when we got featured on Vouch and shit. That was crazy.
We got featured.
I don't know. We was on there for 20 seconds.
God dang it, 20
What
fucking
was-
seconds.
Was that like Jimmy's room?
That
Yeah,
was that was the Jimmy's room clip. Yeah. He must like why would you send that clip of all clips? I guess that was a kill shot. He's like, well, can you give me proof of this happening? Like what? Like let's see. Here we go. All right, here we go. This is a quick meme here. Looks aren't everything. You need work on your personality. Girls only want Chad. That's what he said here. Now that simply isn't true. Girls like all sorts of guys. I date all kinds. See, look, Chad, Tyrone, and Brad. Oh, old one but a goodie. All oldie, but it never gets old. Oh boy. Oh god, what's everybody been fucking doing? Anything big in the news? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I did read. Oh god, what the heck? Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's either Disney or DC Comics. They finally implemented company-wide social media policy where the company employees cannot engage with their customers when it comes to topics of SJW and this shit.
Yeah.
So I think it's starting to hurt their actual bottom line.
I don't understand how you can like run a business and not know your fucking core demographic or like try to like change it when it's like, dude, you're making money off these guys. You realize that like these are the people who buy your products, right? But then
Yeah.
it's like you're trying to like do this weird shit where like you're trying to like socially engineer 25-year-olds to be like soy, and it's like you like that might work for some of them because it's so impressionable. But it's not gonna work for all of them, dude. Some of those guys are just gonna totally drop your product, like. And if enough of them do that, like kind of like with like Gillette back in the day when Gillette tried that, like Gillette fucked up real bad and they lost a bunch of money.
Yeah, I think they lost $5 billion. Like
yeah,
that's
it's like
B,
why would you
capital B?
It's like why would you risk it? Like is it really worth trying to like socially engineer fucking new people to like risk your fucking product or what? Like
Yo, Draw Lukes in Mystery School. You guys remember back in 2018 when the Battlefield 5 filler came out and they had that looking lesbian girl with the bionic arm beating up 6'2" German soldiers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
then the creators like, if you don't like it, don't buy it. And I think they lost a bunch of money too.
Dude, actually, Draw Lukes, you're wrong. It was the exact opposite. More people brought Battlefield 1.
Oh, not the 5, but the old ones, right?
Yeah. People actually brought Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 4 instead of Battlefield 5, so they played those games more. So
yeah, well, at least the old ones aren't tainted.
Yeah, I actually, funny story. I actually pre-ordered Battlefield 5, and it was the biggest disappointment ever. I got the deluxe edition with the fucking feminist girl like on the front cover. So I pop it in. And it's just straight up SJW propaganda. Like it was so cringe. There's female soldiers in multiplayer, and like when you shoot them, it make this high pitched scream. Like, oh my god, dude!
There's a trans character in Far Cry 6 actually too.
I mean, truth be told, I don't like for multiplayer experiences. I don't really care as much as like I care about like single player. Like single player, if you're trying to make the game like historically accurate, then like I understand having certain females and certain roles, but like for the love of God, though, like depends on how you feel like care though. Like if you're trying to make like an arcadey kind of shooter, then I guess it doesn't really matter at that point. But like if you're trying to make like a historically accurate shooter, like the campaign should at least be accurate.
Yeah.
I don't mind multiplayer. I don't really give a fuck what you do multiplayer because multiplayer is just like a shit show anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, but
I quit probably FPS after Modern Warfare 2, so I haven't played it since then.
yeah, dude. And it's also a Battlefield 5 as well. Like, you can. They actually. It was even worse before the game actually came out. You could change your character's skin color for the German team.
Huh.
Or repeat that. You can change your character's skin color for the German team. It made no sense. Then they patched it.
So like between what, white and really white?
No, like white, brown, black. They had the patch. It was like Call of Duty on World War II. It was just super stupid.
This Call of Duty, of course, is gonna go towards like the lowest
Yeah.
denominator.
Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna make a World War II game, because the excuse was the owner of EA, the guy who's watching the development of Battlefield 5, he said his daughter asked, "Oh, why can't my character be a girl?" And then he was like, "Oh, I don't want to tell my daughter that it's World War II and girls gonna fight in World War II. So I want to make an inclusive game for everyone to play." And it's just like,
Well, I mean, if you want to get super accurate, like on the Russian side, they actually had female soldiers and snipers and all
yeah,
that stuff. But on the German side, to be accurate, even the German army, they conscripted a bunch of other people from their occupied lands. And there were a lot of actually Asians too. But I don't think there were any like, blacks in the actual like active military at
I
that
want to say
No,
there were
no,
a few. There were a few black Nazi soldiers. I know that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess not to the point where it's like, you would have a setting for like that.
Well, in World War One, Germany did have colonies in Africa, and they did have their colonial troops attack French and British their colonies in Africa. So so the Germany did have African troops, but they didn't serve in the Western Front. They served in their home countries.
Yeah, there was no Negro division attacking the Russians, basically.
Yeah. It's just, and also like the SJW shit, like they try and force it onto people, and one thing I don't like, they try to speak on me and Jack Nickelback's behalf, and that pisses me off.
Yeah, I would find that really annoying. Like when people are like, on behalf of the Asian people, I'm like, you ain't even
Yeah.
Asian. Shut the fuck up.
Facts.
Yeah, it's worse than what Ronan is saying because there always has to be some quote unquote black leader propped up that nobody asked for, and then the media puts them out there and shit. And then it's like you're spoken for when you never knew who the fuck this person was. Hey, who's that dude? Disagreeable might know. Who's that dude with the blue vest that Tariq used to talk about all the fucking time? Gay dude. I forgot what his name was. He's always
D-Ray
featuring him.
McKesson.
D-Ray McKesson. Like nobody from the streets knew this motherfucker, but okay.
He actually got ran about some pretty base dudes ran him out of Ferguson, because what happened was he tried to go in there on some like soy boy, like it's not just Black Lives Matter, it's Black and Gay Lives Matter, and they ran his ass out of there.
I do not understand the combination of LGBT plus black. Where did that come from?
Dude,
I don't get it.
Why do they keep being associated with one another? I don't understand that shit. Like,
because they
what's
keep
going
on. For one part, they keep on. Everybody keeps on trying to tie their movement to the civil rights movement. So you hear black and gay, or you hear black and brown, even though like nobody fucks with Mexicans like that. Like now,
But the funny part, have you guys watched Chappelle's stand up at all, or like the actual laugh when he did? Okay,
I haven't watched it yet, but I plan on.
I won't spoil it too much, but like he basically says that, like he's kind of jealous of the LGBT community. I'll say that was like kind of a joke he made, and like he's like jealous because like how the fuck do like these people made so many strides in a matter of years, and like the black community's been crying about, not crying about, but really making grievances about their issues for like years now. And it's like, how the fuck has one group usurped our fucking agenda, or taking our agenda, and now it's become like backseat to like the LGBT stuff? It's like, what's going on? Like, why has this like movement become like even on the flag now where like they have like the black and brown stripe? I'm like, why is this here? Like what's this got to do with like African American issues? Like I don't understand. This shit's so fucking creepy, dude. It's
and
really
the ironic
creepy.
part is, the ironic part is, if you're gay in the hood as a black dude, you're fucked. That's the
you're
ironic
done.
part.
Yeah, it's true. Like, I mean, the African American community is not as in favor of like all these weird movements as like people would have you believe. Like, just because Barack Obama existed doesn't mean like every single African American is like all of a sudden like, oh yeah, we use it's like it was like we're all in favor of this stuff here. Like, no, it's not. Like, get on deep enough into the South, man. A lot of African Americans are pretty socially conservative, actually.
Yeah, that's the thing about African Americans. They're like traditional as hell, but also accepting. So it's like, yeah, we hold those Judeo-Christian values, but we're not going to burn your house over the shit.
Oh
yeah. We're
so a lot of
people,
so a lot of people actually found harbor in the black community way back when they were catching hell from other people. But
Dave's stand-up is not that funny. Well, I mean, truth be told, his last stand-up it felt more like a speech than it did like a stand-up standard comedy routine. But I thought it was okay. He had pretty few good quips in there for sure.
Yeah, he's going through the George Carlin phase and shit.
Yeah. Black conservatives pretending there's no racism. No, it's true. Yeah, that happens a lot too. Like, don't do that. Like, I don't know. Like, you have like nuanced view for sure. If you're gonna be conservative and black, you definitely do. Like, you can't just be like, oh, there is no such thing as racism. Like, come on, bullshit, dude. Like, you can't just because like one side's going crazy, then you have to go crazy too. Like, come on. That BS gay guys in the hood just hang out with the ratchet women. Huh.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, gay people cape the hell out of women at all times. I've seen that shit.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah,
not just
like,
with the ratchet women, also in the church.
Oh yeah.
Choir, just go to your local choir. You'll find all the gay people in your tri-state area.
Yo, what I was gonna say as well, one thing I never understood is the whole stop Asian hate thing. Like, I have some good friends when I was younger that were Asian, but they weren't like white Asian. They're like Filipino and Cambodian and shit.
What do you mean by white Asian? Are you talking about like Asians that are like more like lighter skinned, something, or?
Yeah, because I a lot of the dudes who I knew who were like Filipino and Cambodian, and like Vietnamese and shit, they told me that in Asian society, like the darker ones get looked down upon.
Yeah, I've heard that's the thing as well. At least from what I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I can confirm it's true.
Isn't that kind of colorism everywhere though?
Yeah, basically for the most part. Yeah, even in like Africa, I'm assuming probably you have like lighter skinned blacks get far more leeway than dark skinned blacks do. So,
hold on.
Yeah, I've been saying this, man. Like, every fucking race is racist towards each other. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll take the example for Japanese as well, right? Like, the ones that are like on the mainland are, looked down upon those from the southern islands, like from Okinawa. Because it's like more closer to the equator, and by virtue, you're like a little bit darker, and so in Asian society, even fair white skin is highly praised.
Yo, what I find very ironic though, most black folks in the 1940s were against the fucking Japanese internment camps. You were against that shit.
Yeah, that one's its own part of its history too. And then the common thing about darker skin among Asian is that, if you're poor, like a commoner or farmer, you work out in the field, so you get, sunburn. And then if you're privileged, you don't do that kind of work, so you're not in the sun. So it's like dark skins associated with a poor commoner.
Yeah. Yo, you remember Mimi from Nick Cannon's Wild 'N Out, the really, really ratchet Asian girl, the fucking long ass nails?
You have to send me a picture or something.
I feel like I should remember that shit, but I feel like I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, Mimi from Nick Cannon's Wild 'N Out. I think she's like Vietnamese, I think. She has like a really shitty lace front, like hoop earrings, like really, really loud and ratchet. Like,
I remember watching the show, but I can't quite remember her.
So. Negative 50 IQ.
Yeah, I don't have a good mental image of her, but yeah.
Yeah. For some odd reason, like I've seen ghetto Asian chicks, but it's just like ew. I just don't want to. I've seen
be trying too damn hard.
I think it's also common. You don't see the ratchet ghetto Asian chick for the quote unquote the higher Asian kind, like as in
Yeah.
Oriental kind, I should say, as in Japanese, Chinese, Korean.
Me had the Ganguro girls, but
Yeah. I remember there was this Asian girl I went to high school with, and there was a incident that happened where she there was a video that surfaced of her like giving head on the school bus. So yeah,
wait, what year was that?
this was back in like 2017. So she was I think she was like
Surprise! Absolutely no one with that.
yeah, she was like a senior, I think, like, and she was caught giving dome on the fucking school bus. Like she was so ratchet. She had like these like braces, and she had like, I'm not trying to sound racist. She had like a monkey-ish face. She was from Thailand. Her parents from Thailand, but she had like an ape face, and like she covered up like foundation and like earrings and shit.
No,
Face.
I know these talked about when like the mouth has kind of a forward protrusion and shit.
Yeah. Oh, in other news, there was a school shooting in Texas. A school bullet sampling event in Texas.
Yeah, that happened like last week or something like that, 2 weekends ago.
Yeah, homie got into a fight, got his ass beat, went to his car, grabbed the fucking blicky, came back, started shooting, like missed mad people, ended up injuring like I think 4 people, I think. Like, and he got released.
Yeah, what happened, I guess, right? Let's see. What memes we got here? What's this one here? Here's our old-fashioned hypergamy graph here. Here we go. Up here, equal. She won't go any lower. Yep, she won't. Women seeking higher status men. Yep, top 2%. Let's see. Men going this way. Top 1%. Floor level, yes, sex, no commitment. I think this should be actually a bit lower now, actually. Men will probably go down here, actually. This is like outdated as fuck. There's no way this is true.
No, hold on, let me correct that. See that top 1% floor level?
Yeah.
That shit don't exist. That goes everywhere.
It goes straight to the fucking floor, actually. It goes literally to the fucking bottom of the floor and even below the floor. It's like right down here, actually. Meanwhile, over on the female side, oh yeah, bottom 40% of men, low chances of getting their fucking looks matched. So if you're down here, you're fucked. Up here, rejected. So bottom 40% goes here, 40%, low 20%, you're rejected. Let's see, up here, get sex, no commitment from this guy here. Yep, from the middle of the pack here. Yep. And yeah, so only thing really wrong here is this one here. This definitely should be lower. Everything else though, yeah, very true. Good old hypergamy graph, can't go wrong with that.
Dude, this shit is getting mainstream now. I was watching Adam No Jumper, and they had Fresh and Fit on their show, and Adam 22 literally brought up the fact that male virginity was on the rise. So this shit is in the mainstream now.
Yeah, a lot of people have been covering this topic now. I think even what's that guy's name? Tim Pool covered it as well. He covered it. CNN covered not so much the incel crisis, but like the college crisis as well. CNN covered it, so it's getting some national coverage, not national coverage, some higher tier coverage, I guess, which is nice.
I mean, they have to now because people can see the foundations of society changing. Like, okay, you have 2 women for every man going to college, and you know there are going to be less men than that actually graduate from it. So what the fuck is that going to spell for society?
This is probably the reason why they're doing so many child tax credits as well, because like they know, like at least as politicians use tax policy as a stimulus or a incentive to actually do something. So this is why they're offering so many child tax credit incentives to actually, okay, well, please have kids, basically, like please somebody have kids, like we will quite literally pay you to have fucking kids.
They're trying to pay off people to be single mothers. Clearly.
Single mothers.
Oh my god!
Yeah. You want to know what the future is? The future is together.
Yeah, I think it's like what, $2,500 a kid.
Yeah, it's pretty
high,
hefty.
dude.
Yeah, pretty hefty. And we're all paying for that too, which is kind of. I mean, they basically have implemented the bachelor tax. I mean, it already exists. Yeah. It already kind of existed in the form of you pay a higher tax rate when you're not rate rather, but you're in a different tax bracket when you're lower. But yeah, when you're single rather. So
yeah,
hold on. I still managed to make almost 170K last year, and I still got a refund check.
Oh really? Wow. Maybe because well, you do 401k as well, right? So you have that. You have to have the advantage as well. And you also have the sure you have like you have your standard not standard deduction or what they call it, but like it's still a standard deduction, yeah, because they got rid of the exemptions, but not deduction. think they
Yeah,
raised
it
it a
was
little bit too.
definitely standard deduction. I think the AGI was like 167K.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I was like, man, did I just cheat the system? Like literally? I don't know what's it gonna be this year. Like I might get a promotion, so I might not be exempt from that shit anymore.
How the fuck
Like
you get
I'll
a
act
refund, man? Some fucking incel disability checks? Like, what the fuck?
It also could be the
oh
fact of the matter that he probably withheld too much as well. You know, like, probably didn't. I mean, if you don't adjust your like W4 ever at all, then you'll probably end up in a certain bracket and
yeah,
don't
I
get any money
also
back anyway.
claim 0, like so they take out the most, I guess.
Yeah, I claim 0 too. Yeah, I don't see a reason to do anything. Not that it matters anymore because since they're dead, but what
Oh,
shit
and
is.
what was like a little bit disappointing was back in 2020, I always do my taxes soon because I try to get that shit done early so I can get if I get a refund check I will get it sooner. And so I filed for it, and then a couple months later they were like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna get that stimmy check." And for those that didn't file, they're basing it off the previous year. For those that did file, it's based off of that year. And the year previous, I only made 70K. The next year, I made 167. So I was like, shit, if I didn't file for like a month, I would have gotten the free 700.
Yeah, if I'd ended up doing 2, I ended up waiting because I'm like, oh shit, I made way more money the year they actually assigned it versus the year the year before. So I just waited and then got the check and then I submitted it. So.
Yeah, I should have waited, but I couldn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah. What's going on, Cooper?
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
So,
Yeah, no, Jack's right. The end stage is the ghetto. And I think all the points everyone brought up is like, let's use the first one brought up, like the ratchet style. What I find funny is that you see that anyone either pretending to be or if they're in that socioeconomic status develop the same character traits that are completely independent of being an African American.
yeah.
But you know what I mean?
Keep on
It's
telling people that.
yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so true.
Yeah, it's independent of. So a lot of times you'll hear like the left go, "Oh, it's part of Black culture." I go, like, is it? Because it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be
Yeah,
like an economic issue, you know.
yeah.
Because you see, like, especially even when you bring up whatever that girl was, you know, she wasn't even like they're not even like she's like off the boat, so you can't even say it's like American. You know, so very much it's just
No,
inner
her
city
parents
type
were
of-
off the. Her parents were off the boat. The problem is she was just so ratchet. Like even though she's Asian and I'm black, when we were in class, I would IQ mock the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
Like, it was so sad.
Well, what I'm trying to say is it's like she wasn't. Usually it's explained that it's like African American culture, and I'm saying like I think it's poverty.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't because
Yeah.
you see that people develop the same dress
Behaviors.
and even speech
Yeah.
and behavior style.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So then I
Yeah.
go,
It's
almost
poverty and it's female centric.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
street
no,
culture,
whatever.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like street culture.
Yeah.
You go like so.
She
She
will-
anyone in that, they would just it's sort of just another one of those lies. You know, they go the
Yeah.
cultural difference. It's like I think it's poverty. You know.
Yeah, like I'm like fucking. She would she would date trashy ass like abusive dudes and turn around
Right.
about men abusing her. Like
I'm sure
what?
she did.
Like,
Yeah, and that's pretty,
like-
I mean, isn't that standard, behavior and that type of thing? So,
yeah. And I remember.
Wait, Ronan had to intervene. Lambs, of course.
Yeah, lambs.
Carry
I know
on.
lambs. But then she was so like, and like thing is as well, like a lot of non-black women who imitate black culture, they will say low-key racist shit about black women, call them monkeys and apes, and then
Right.
be friends with them. I've seen her talk like that before. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, in public. Yeah. Yeah,
She
those
was
features
so
you're
ra-
referring to is what they call mongoloid features. That
Oh.
are independent of just African Americans. That's why anyone could have sort of that look.
Yeah.
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 The high forebrow and things like that.
Yeah, she'll brag. I remember one time we were in like ninth grade. She bragged about having a boyfriend in college. I'm like, you a victim. Like, you a
Yeah.
victim. Like you a
No.
victim.
Well,
Like,
she must have found, she found him attractive, so then she's not a victim. She's lucky.
yeah. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but the other thing when you're talking about who's bringing up about how now it's more become mainstream to talk about inkwell issues.
Oh, I
No.
did.
Okay.
Cause I was watching Adam 22/No Jumper. Cause the thing about me, Cooper, I'm a sadomasochist. I like watching him
Okay.
interview these fucking Instagram OnlyFans thoughts,
Right.
and just to psychologically hurt myself. So they had Fresh and Fit on the show,
Right.
And it was Adam 22, AD, the Compton rapper, and then they had Fresh and Fit, the Frog and Ostrich.
Okay.
And so fucking both of them, Adam 22 brought up the fact that male virginity is on the rise.
Yeah.
Because you gotta, I can link the interview. It's pretty interesting. And then they're
Okay.
talking about being a high value man, high value simp, and how to navigate the modern dating market. Be Chad.
Well, whatever. That doesn't work.
I also made
yeah.
one. I also made a clip off of the Tim Pool IRL.
Yeah.
Like they were talking about it, and they were bringing up some of these incel terms too pretty well. Like
Oh yeah,
subhuman.
because people are finding them exactly. Because
Yeah.
oh yeah, I saw that clip you
started-
did. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, that was a good clip. Yeah.
Yeah, I busted out
yeah.
laughing as soon
No,
as
he's
I
right,
saw
though.
subhuman.
Well, because I think what's happening is that's why I sort of brought up when they overfocus just on the LMS. The reason everyone's seeing it now is because I used to explain that the system sort of broke everyone down, at least the people, that we talked to. That was more my theory. And it's sort of proving it because when people go like, well, why is it on the rise? Well, they're not going to college, right? You know what I'm saying? So all the things, all the behaviors that I'm not blaming people for doing now, but of course it's going to lead to those things. So it's not just LMS, it's that people are getting completely broken and churned out to shit. I mean, there is LMS, but people over-focus on just the truth is people have been like deleted from society.
Well, I think one of the bigger problems is that the problem is reaching levels where of like the 6s and 7s and 5s, where people who shouldn't even be in that situation.
Everybody's falling down in their level.
Everyone's falling to the Jack saying everyone's falling to the pit, and no one's able to escape unless you're at the top of the pyramid.
When I was saying that it wasn't low, I didn't mean that like. See, that's where it gets sort of a.
Well, I guess I'm using that 6, 7, 5 as just an average person. I don't mean even looks rating. I'm just talking about the average person's just being fucked right now.
When I was saying that it's not that, I don't mean that that's where we get into sort of a semantic thing. Like I'm not denying looks. That's not what I meant. I guess what I was trying to say was I saw it happening to people who I wouldn't have categorized as that level. So I go if that's happening, it can't just be, just be meats or whatever. Yeah, you follow what I'm trying to say? So I'm there's something deeper going on. And now I'm trying to say is that, of course, let's say you have an 18-year-old now who is a normie, right? Well, it's if he's not going to college, of course he's not going to get laid. You see, so it's because they're now maybe they're not getting, let's say, deleted because of health issues or because of a bad upbringing. They're just getting deleted because they're fucking useless now.
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean that what hurt everyone else. It's just we were the original cannon fodder is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't mean that this process wasn't going on. Just now it's people going, oh wait, it's going to happen to me too. It's yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was watching an Ask Reddit YouTube video, and the question was why are so many young men not in relationships? And even normies are getting blackballed. One guy posted it's because of TikTok and Instagram and Tinder, and how women only want the top 20% of men, and they'd rather be single and die alone than be with the average 6 out of 10 dude.
Yeah, but see, that's what I agree, but that's where I think it's limited. The truth is that's why I brought up starting with, we talk about the ghetto culture. The truth is it's being subsidized. So that's why I don't agree with even the hypergamy and stuff like that. Of course it's true, but it's that they're allowed to do it.
Oh,
Let's do the reverse. Let's say we were allowed to do whatever we wanted. We would. If we were allowed to get married and then we could just leave at will, we could fuck anything we wanted and had no recourse. Well, most people would do that. So do men have hypergamy? You see, it's sort of they extended the dating market into a larger issue. I see it as that there just really is no check and balance on it.
Men have become a luxury.
Yes.
Not a necessity.
Exactly. So you could say, does that even matter? That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, fine. So they have hypergamy, but the truth is, it's facilitated, it's paid for, and some would even say intentional. So you see what I'm talking about? So what I'm saying when I'm debating, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. Yeah, of course, people would trade up, but I don't even think that's exactly it. It's that you're incentivized, all the downfalls are covered to completely keep doing that. And now people are just seeing, I'm saying, the normal people are just seeing it. They're oh, wait, I can't keep mine together. I can't keep my money. It's of course you can, because you get behind the 8 ball one time and you're blown.
Yeah, when I was on the train the other day, I saw I'm riding the subway back from buying some weed one time. I saw so many these buff ass in shape Chad looking college dudes with these 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10 chicks who were literally my looks match. My looks match is getting ran by what the fuck?
Yes, exactly. Yes, because the whole thing is like off.
Guys are going to college, don't get laid either. But the reality of college was that, like, at least what used to happen was that, like, you go to college and get a good degree and get a good job. And
There was
like,
I will tell you
like,
this because I'm from a different
that was the
generation.
deal for
There
the
was a
majority of
time-
men.
There was
Yeah.
a time where, I mean, I'm a little after that part where you got the guaranteed job, but let's say at
Yeah.
least the sex
Not the
part,
guaranteed job, but at least you had a, like,
okay,
Go
you
ahead.
didn't have to be a Chad to get laid
Yeah,
your first
exactly.
few years in college. I mean, that's just like, I don't know what to say. I mean, that's true. You know, and I'm not even saying like I was decent to your face and stuff, but that was not the problem. Now it is.
Yeah,
You
no,
see, so
college used to be where you went to live life and shit. Like, oh shit,
that was it.
my adult life starts now.
I would
I got
say it
to
was
campus.
even through Gen X starting. I'm after that, obviously, but even to that far back, that was basically 4 years of a party for many. Even you could even say, well, it's only the top tier. It's like, no, you think people weren't going crazy at like the state schools and stuff, which had lower SATs. So a good portion of the people were having, they would call the best experiences of their lives, and they weren't all. I'm just telling you, they weren't the level. There's just the whole thing is screwed up, is what I'm saying. The whole system is like upside down because now people aren't doing it there. People are having trouble on campuses. So now, of course, it's going to create all the problems you guys list are correct. I just find that the conclusions that people are drawing why they're happening are weak. It's not the observation that's wrong. And now people are, so go.
Yeah, I was gonna say one thing I don't like these same exact chicks who make fun of men for not being able to get laid to go for these top tier dudes. They also gaslight incels a lot. Like I made a new Reddit account, right? I posted on incel tiers. I'm down to debate anybody from here. I'll take on all of y'all. Mm-hmm. And I got a couple of comments, people giving me on Reddit saying, I'm down for a debate, I'm down for a debate, I'm down for a debate. So I set up my own Discord channel, invited them in the VC. And it was the most blue-pilled cock simp shit I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm like, what the fuck?
I've said that I think they're worse than than even like normies. Those guys are just like they're
Ronan,
the worst. Yeah.
Ronan, do you have that on your channel? Like, I think that would be a good video recording to put up.
No, I was on my own free time. I invited some incel tiers users on, and it was in the VC chat. And we were just shooting the shit, and then there was just the most cuckish shit ever, bro. They was talking about like, well, it's all about your personality. Maybe you don't like.
Yeah, I mean that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean that's equally ridiculous. So.
Yeah, I want to go back to Coper's point about the conclusion being wrong. Though I think that's definitely really important here too, because like you can make observations all day long, but like if your conclusion's completely fucking bunked, then it's like you're not actually gonna get to the root of the issue.
But, yeah. So when I disagree with them sometimes. I think they hear, and I'm justifying it. I understand because they're getting gaslit all the time. I hear gaslighting all the time, not just here. I mean, I know that I believe they are because I see it every day, right? But the difference is that let's say I come on, I go like, okay, I disagree with your conclusion. They hear that someone's going, oh, they're denying again. It's like, no, I'm not denying what you're seeing. I just see it as a deeper thing. And now that it's become so pervasive in society, it's almost undeniable that it's not a deeper thing. You know? I mean, like before you could go, oh, it's just those guys, but now everybody, I mean.
Yeah, it's gonna sound fucked up to say, but like a lot of parents who have no aunts or uncles and they have one kid, their bloodline's gonna die off.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, because they're basically think of it like this. Things become more mechanized. Like when people talk about, oh, they're trying to do population deletion. Of course they are. Of course they are. They're doing it the nice way by doing it slow.
Yeah, you are right about that. Like all Tinder is, in my opinion, like I feel like if I had a time machine.
I don't think it's even that. That Tinder is not just meant for that. No, those things. Mystery explained it very, very well in like one of your quick vids. Not the chats. That it's just designed to keep you. Look, back in the day when they used to have like ladies' night at a club or something, those were designed maybe not as sophisticatedly. The bouncer knew to let in the right ratio, and then guys would get frustrated, buy all the drinks, and go home, and only like 3% would go home getting late. Okay, they're not using a new thing; they're just doing it more sophisticated with an algorithm. That's not new. The difference is now because everyone's like out of society, the only option they have is to do that, and it's to keep you in perpetual frustration.
Now, that's the video I put out.
That's what I'm saying. You did. No, I quoted you. Yeah. I'm saying you said it. You're right. And that's what I'm saying. So that whole thing about now, it's designed like anything else to keep engagement. The engagement is with the app, not to necessarily find you a solution. If you do find a solution, if you get lucky, fine. but the idea is to keep you, just like anything else, to keep you playing an MMO or anything.
Or hell, even going to a club. It's the exact same idea.
Mhm.
Where
Yes,
you bring the women
exactly.
in,
That's
you
what I'm
get
saying.
you
It's
just
not a
knock
new-
out every
it's
night.
not
You
a
keep
new
coming back every
concept.
weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, people are like overcomplicating it. It's like they're just doing it more sophisticated.
All right,
Difference
I
is
think
because
that's
you have no out, there's no other way now. That's the difference. It used to be you could be like, okay, well, I won't go to the club, I'll go to the library, but you can't go now.
I think
they
that's
turned it into
true,
the one thing.
but
Go on, sorry.
no, my bad. But I think that's true. But I think what's new is I think that efficiency you're talking about really needs to be spoken about more because I think that is one of the main problems.
No, it is.
I think
you're right.
yeah.
I meant that people are sort of initially overcomplicating it when I'm saying like I can see exactly what they're doing and it makes total sense. Like, why would they want you off them? That's like the question. They don't want you.
Yeah,
off
they want
them.
to keep paying over
Yes,
and over.
I mean that's just
again,
that's just obvious.
Yeah.
Why would they want you not to come? You're the customer.
And the thing is, right? Tinder is not built. Tinder is not built for average looking men. There's a saying I made up the other day in a fucking Discord chat.
Yeah.
A Chad's heaven is an incel hell. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
incel
I
heaven
understand.
is a girl's hell.
Well, a funny part about just to go back on the thing about talking about keep paying, or even with churches, like churches are supposedly supposed to be more efficient when it comes to finding a wife. If people go to church for a wife,
Right.
find a wife anyway. At least that was the old idea anyway. Even that is still a grift because they expect you to be, once you get the wife, you come to church, you pay your tithes and offerings.
Yes.
Like even that's like not like, so like you're more assured to find a wife, sure, but like in the long run though, you're still paying the tithes and offerings. So like that's the whole point of finding the wife, was to get a wife in the church. So
Yeah.
even that's still a grift. It's still paying. So like
Yes.
you're just paying more. You're probably paying more over time than going to a club every once in a while. So
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
the
even
difference
then
is-
you could say you're upholding the community.
yeah, at
Well,
least then,
whatever.
yeah.
Yes.
But
The
still,
difference was there's always been some type of grip going on. That's what I'm trying to say. The difference was that at least it was sort of like a mutual. Now it's like it's just a jack. You get nothing out of it. It's besides just not feeling, and that's what changed. Like, so when people keep going, like when I say that people feel like they're so lost, it's like they are lost because they don't have any idea what's going on anymore. At all.
Yeah. Speaking of wife and kids, right? A lot of these girls, they do all this like slutty ass shit on the internet, and they say they want to have kids. When they have a son, they don't know that their son's gonna get bullied when they get older. Like, I feel so bad for the son of Lana Rhoades.
actually, I think that's wrong there. A lot of these women don't want to have kids at all, dude. Like they don't want kids at all. Like most of these chicks are like so focused on their career. They're like they care more about their career and their money and having a good time. They're 20, and then by the time they're like 40 years old, that's when they want to have kids. Like I've
I've seen that shit.
Like that. Most of these women are not looking to have kids until they're age like 35. Like
yes, and they're completely out of touch with reality.
So like you're talking about like some kid finding out his mom's on Instagram some shit. Well, I mean, the kid might not even fucking exist. Like that's the reality.
I have two eggs left. Let me use one of them for a child.
Spaniel will find her.
Hold on, go one at a time. Sorry, I think Cooper goes first and Jack.
Sorry. Yeah, maybe her Cocker Spaniel will find her online because they're not having children.
Yeah.
Jack, go ahead.
Yeah, I have two eggs left. I can just use one of them for a child. And straight.
Yeah. It's gonna come out fine.
Autistic as fuck. Autistic as fuck.
And that's another reason too. Like I've seen like sometimes like the autism awareness and stuff. And I'm not saying necessarily they shouldn't be, but the real reason, like you always look at the bottom line, the real reason is like why there's so many. Like even that whole vaccine thing was ridiculous. It was just a way of covering up that women were having children later.
Yeah, yo. Speaking of autism, right? I have Asperger's syndrome, right? And as somebody who's been to Asperger's meetup, autistic girls do not like autistic men at all. They do not like them. Yeah, they do not like autistic men.
Well, why would women aim down?
Like fucking. We were talking about like our special interests, because that's an ongoing thing in the autism community. Your special interests. The girls all brought up my boyfriend, while all the guys brought up like shit like Legos and like Star Wars and shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's think of it like this. We already knew that if women have children later, there's a higher rate of trisomy and things like that. Well, all those types of tisms that happen from the problem with, meiosis at that age. Like, it's just, that's science. Well, we trust the science, right? Okay, well, it becomes much easier to have single chromosomal and trisomy and things like that. We already, know this, okay? So let's say someone said, well, we're going to make it so all the women have children later. Well, I mean, it doesn't take a physicist to be like, well, when those rates go up, right? So it's pretty obvious that's what happened, but they just didn't give a fuck. because they needed to double the workforce. So at some point, I think people just need to see that no one really cares that you'll be fucked up. And maybe that's like, okay, like we just have to accept that. But it's like there's sort of this belief that people, these decisions are being made with some type of humanitarian, and I see everything as business as usual. Just they used to say it more direct.
And about the autism and other things like that, there's two parts of that. One is that you have more of those kids being born, but another is that even after they are born, there's less and less proper social interaction to even properly adapt to human behavior.
Well, I think sometimes depending on the degree of how, let's say on the spectrum, it's naturally hard for them to do it. I mean, it's
but
true,
I'm saying, like, imagine somebody born in 1990 who might be autistic. Right. Okay, he might still deal with family. He might still deal with friends. He's talking to people.
Yeah.
Even if he's at like the edge of society,
yeah, it makes it even worse. It makes it worse.
Now a current day Zoomer growing up in front of a screen all the fucking time, they're doomed.
Yes.
As someone who could speak on this, like back to the autism meetup groups, I feel like they should segregate them based on gender, because when they were doing we were all in the circle talking about experiences. The men's experiences and the women's experiences were totally different. Like some of those guys were like KHHV, like some of them were neat, like, but the girls all had like their own jobs. They had boyfriends that were neurotypical. They had their own houses. Like it completely. What?
They need to stay mixed, because you need to keep them black pills flowing.
Yeah.
If you kept them segregated, the men would be blue pills as hell, thinking, oh, the girls are going through the same thing too. No.
Yeah, and then even when they ordered pizza for us, all the girls segregated themselves, talking about their boyfriends, while all the men were talking about Star Wars and Legos and shit. It was so fucked up. Dude. Like, it's just like having Asperger's syndrome. It's like a fucking death sentence if you want to date, because once girls pick up on the fact that you have autism, you're fucked. You'll be looked at as entertainment.
Yes, and that's what I'm trying to say, is that they're lying about that. So, like, there's nothing to do right now. Well, they're already here. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, they're already here. So I think that we should be nice to people, but to pretend that having an increasing rate of people who can quasi-function is a healthy thing for them or anybody is pretty cruel.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not like don't you think that? Like, think of it like this. Let's say it was something else. Like, what if someone knew they were going to have a child with let's say some other type of severe deformity, right?
Like missing a fucking leg or some shit. Like, imagine that. Like,
okay, whatever, something really serious, right? And I'm saying, like, they still have a choice, but sometimes if you like cared for someone, like for your own ego to bring. So let's make this up. So let's say so many people did that. Like 20% of the population, like, were born and they can't walk, right? Now they're born, right? They're alive. So we can't just like hurt people because that's not their fault. But at some point it becomes like a lot of these issues are because of those previous decisions. So you can sit around here and talking like MLS, but the truth is that there's like a percentage of the population, a good percentage now, who are on the spectrum, who are now not even being socialized. And since they've been like 18, have been basically warehoused. And then people are like wondering why everything's fucked up. And I'm saying, that's the reason. They're not. Most of the population now, I'm saying, is becoming neurodivergent. There's a sizable portion of it.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, like, the girls treat autistic men like they're aliens, like they're pets. Like they don't look at them as threatening, but they don't look at them as like sexual. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the problem is that it's because you're not neurotypical. That's the problem. Like, they don't know how to act around you. Like, you're just flat out not neuro. Yeah,
they're not.
Yeah, you're not. So like,
and I'm not saying it to be like nasty. I'm saying that like look. Here's what I'm saying. That is like, if people are knowingly doing that, and I believe they are, like they know this is happening. That's fucking cruel.
Yeah, like fucking.
Am I wrong? No, seriously, am I wrong?
Yeah, I was actually watching I showed a YouTube video of my special ed class when I was younger, but this autistic white guy. He was 6'2", made $75K a year. This dude literally wage slaved for 10 years just to get a wife she could cheat on him and fuck other guys behind his back.
Yeah, I mean, like, Mister, you get what I'm saying, right? It's like,
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's
you know,
cruel when you have like somebody who either can't control or have no control over what the outcome of like their
they
life was.
fucking can't, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I
and they
see
show
it
up
more
here and they're
now.
like,
That's why I've been trying to be nicer about it because I kind of get it now. Like, I used to get more frustrated, but like I get
It's
it. Like,
subsidized dysgenic behavior.
yes,
Yeah.
they're not functioning. You know what I'm
You
saying?
have the
Like, they
culture
can't.
encouraging it, and you have the
Yes.
government giving
And-
the resources to
yeah.
fucking
Yes.
do it.
And
That's
then
it.
they have the
Government-
nerve to complain about
Yes.
all these issues, and it's like, what do you talk? Like,
Yes.
you're the one causing, like, by your own behavior, you're causing these issues to happen.
Yes,
Like the government's just
exactly.
subsidizing your crappy behavior,
yes,
but like,
and then, right, and then one day, like, you talk to them enough, and you go, "Oh my god, like they have a problem," and I don't mean it like I'm not making fun of them for it, but you start to see that they are different, you know.
and the sad
it's
part
like,
is because
fuck,
the
you know,
the boomers have lived so long, you can definitely see like the slow decline of like
yes,
human
that too.
American.
Yeah,
obviously, use
right.
American progress, but I think
Yes.
this is honestly going worldwide. Actually, you can
Yes,
see the
because we
slow
have
decline of the people.
we have 4 live generations that grew up in distinct
Yeah,
demographics.
you can just
and
see
you
them
can look at
all.
them
It's like,
all. Yes.
yeah, you can just look at them all and say,
Yeah.
wait, like this generation here seems a whole lot hardier and a little more
Yes, they're
put
literally
together than
yes, they're
this
literally,
next
like,
generation
they're
does.
so
and then,
different that it's not just like a consumer group. They're like different in, you know, they're different in so many levels. It's so
Yeah.
there really is, you know. So
Yeah,
And the
I
fucking
wanted
poor
to.
alpha is going to be born between genders
Oh,
and
let's
shit.
do
But
Jack first, then Drelix. Go ahead, Jack. Sorry.
I said fucking generation alpha is going to be born between genders and shit. It's going to be crazy.
it's
All
possible.
right, go ahead, Drelix.
Yeah.
All
Charles,
right.
go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to bring up this topic, and we got like 5 people here, so I think it's a good intellectual round to go on. So if you give me the platform for a minute here.
Go ahead, buddy boy.
Go,
Yeah.
go, go.
Oh, yep.
So
Go,
yeah,
speak.
the last video I made was kind of about evolution. So I'm pretty sure y'all are familiar with the Fisherian runway theory,
Yeah.
where
Yep.
the selection or was snuggle traits that get enhanced so much to the point where the species like makes itself extinct. In the case of that, like deer with the massive antlers.
Oh, like the long tails on birds
What's
and
that
things
called?
like that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
called the Irish
Yeah.
elk, something like
He's
that.
the Irish elk. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Right. So the last video was pretty good. It was one of those PBS documentaries, and then, the whole point about like Darwin, his points were like really high IQ and base, at least for the last 200 plus years. And what he couldn't fathom was that, or not fathom, but what rather he couldn't accept was that its evolution has been always shaped and driven by female choice. So, like, if you think back in the Victorian age, it's like, women didn't have like, all this freedom and choice. So you could kind of see why they agree, or, the consensus was that, like, oh, like women shaping, evolution, or women's choice was basically JFL. But then, fast forward to, 2021 now, it's like everything about the system has collapsed. It's like women have too much choice. In fact, the paradox of choice. And then we have this fucking bullshit that it is of current day to day. You know what I mean? And so what they could, what he, or at least he and the modern, evolutionary biologists couldn't fucking fathom is that all along it was all about female choice, right? And so, as a human species collectively, if this shit continues, it's like I think we might just like breed ourselves out to extinction, essentially.
I
Well,
mean,
certain people will. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
Actually,
Well,
not
hold on,
everyone is.
I
Go ahead.
I agree that certain races or like types of people will like breed themselves out. That's just only natural selection acting upon, right? Like it's only natural that Chads kind of breed and then you get taller men. Like the average height of men has only been increasing, say like in Germany, because Stacy only wants to breed with Chad
Right.
or taller Chads. So that's like a fucking solid, clear example of like, why men in the West at least is getting taller. But
Well, I
then
mean,
in the
yeah.
future, you could say probably like, for manlets, like they might be, go extinct essentially.
I don't know. I
But
mean,
but
like, yeah.
but that's just one, like tiny aspect.
No,
But then I'm
yeah.
just saying, like, in order for human society to like actually, propagate and continue, or not propagate, but perpetuate, to continue on. It's like we do need those low IQ idiot peoples to do like kind of like the slave waging and this and that. So I mean, by definition, you can't have, like all high IQ and winners. It's like most people will fall between average to low, and very few. It's just like anything in any category essentially. But then with the, mass male inceldom and not being able to, literally keep up the human race going, it's like this female selection is just going to essentially breed the human race out of existence in the long run. You know what I mean? So it was like a topic where, okay, what the old scientists couldn't, fathom and accept this, but then with modern tech today, the choices is just, it's just like clear as day. It's always been about female choice. And so my thing is like going beyond 2021, it's like, this is probably going to end up the human Fisherian runway theory.
Now, there's a certain context you're not saying about the hydraulics. Those fucked up choices are going to be subsidized by technology.
Yeah, well, that's
you
fair.
might have people as fucking
yes.
tall as 8'5" with an artificial heart because their heart can't pump blood enough.
Yes. Yeah. Or
But
maybe you'll have someone who's 2 feet tall who can crawl through a pipe. The whole idea is it's not natural selection. They're misusing. No, but I'm not kidding. They're misusing the term. There's nothing natural at all about what's going on in anything. We are so out of nature.
You gotta consider automation and technology can only go so far, right? Like
I'd be like, whoa, I don't know. I think it's gone so fucking far that we are so living away from the conditions we developed in that it's not even. I mean,
I would at least say medical technology can conceivably go that far, though, farther than we have been now.
Yeah, for an artificial heart to like even like just printing a new heart that can like support a 8'2" frame like could be possible.
Well, no, I understand what he's saying.
Possible.
I understand what he's saying. I'm saying, but I see a lot of people. Okay, in general, I hear people say it's natural selection, right? And what I'm saying is, I don't see anything going on now as natural selection. Because it's not natural selection.
A sexual selection, which is different from natural selection.
Yes, but it's not natural. Yes, but even nothing right now.
Are you saying it's like it's artificial? Yeah, okay. That's what you mean.
It's sometimes a semantic thing. It's not okay. So people use an example. They say, they talk about these 2 types of selection, right? And I'm saying that that's not happening right now because they're leaving out a lot of other factors besides selection factors.
Cobra, correct me. I'm gonna try and say it, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
People are making instinctual decisions, but those decisions aren't being punished by the environment like they used to be.
And that, or they're being incentivized things that people maybe naturally wouldn't choose in the wild. Like there's things that animals wouldn't eat. Like, you know how hard they had to like market for people to eat like processed foods. Originally, people didn't want to eat them. So you see what I'm trying to say? So there's some things like an animal wouldn't eat. Or there's sometimes things animals they don't have a filter for, like when deers drink antifreeze because it has glycol in it, so it tastes sweet to them because it doesn't have the deterrent that like for a child, like when a child licks it, they put something in it that humans go, oh, so you have that quick second to not do it, but deers lick it and then their kidneys go. So is that natural selection? You follow? I mean, I guess in the global scale it is, but what that means is now there's a new environmental factor that they never developed a hindrance for. You see? Do you follow that example? But that's an important example because they're licking it and they go, it's sweet because it does taste sweet to them. So it's like natural. I mean, yes, I guess now they've been weeded out of the population, but to say that that's natural selection in the way, like to quote Darwin, is incorrect.
I guess so. But are you separating human activities from nature to some extent, or what? Because like human beings.
What I'm saying is, it's like it gets a little pedantic because it's like we're still like obviously everything we do is based on biology, right? Because that's why we do everything. Fine, like that's undebatable. What I'm saying is we get into this sort of, not us, everyone, a sort of semantic argument with like what's natural, right? Because people use like natural all the time. So in science, I'm talking Darwinian natural selection. When he's on the Galapagos Isles watching animals that are untouched by technology or anything else. Right?
Okay. That makes sense to me. Okay, now we're on the same page here.
Natural selection, right?
Okay.
Okay. And he was observing these facts and things like that, right? So
Yeah.
what I'm saying though is, yes, it is true that ultimately, even if let's say psychological manipulation still gets people to do something that's based on their biology, but that's not natural selection. So someone can't then quote Darwin or something and say that's what's happening here, because that's not what's happening here. And that's why a lot of these terms get misused, because sometimes people don't even actually know what's going on anymore. So like even when they say like, women choose, I would say like, well, up until society, most of it was completely might mates right. You just walked in and killed someone. So I guess that's selection, but like the female certainly wasn't selecting at all. So
Oh yeah, when we were
you know,
cavemen,
like-
when we were
Oh,
cavemen. Sorry.
hold on. No. Like my point was that
Sorry.
it is about female choice and female preference, and I'm just saying the lid has been blown off with technology and Tinder and in the current cucked modern society. So like keep it to actual like human interaction. Like no one really gives a fuck about deer drinking antifreeze, to be frank. But I'm just saying the whole point was in all species, and actually you do bring up a point though. Natural selection, if in theory it should apply equally to all species, but it doesn't. And so that's the difference. It's like the part that where people are having trouble accepting is that like we do have our own or control, so to speak, of shaping evolution by our minds. And the hard part to accept right now, it's like it's always been about female choice that was shaping the evolution, and societal and all that stuff is just a factor that happens to be. So what I'm trying to say is, long story short, it's like men have lost the control. We had a good system that, or I should say, a biological social construct of monogamy to keep things in check. But now that control has been lost or gone, now it's like we're entering an age where it's like we have to go with this, and that what's the future going to hold essentially.
Well, I'll speak on this a little bit. I would say there's a tension between men and women because of our sexual desires and strategies being opposed to each other. But at the same time, society is possible because of both male desire and female necessity, as far as men wanting women and women needing men. But because of succeeding at society, there's no balancing factor anymore for male desire, since women essentially don't need you. So you just have this runaway effect.
I was also going to ask you, Jack, do you think that what's happening in the black community when it comes to like behaviors is also an example of Fisherian runaway as well, or what? Like this type of like the behavior you see proliferating throughout the colloquial black community. I don't mean the whole entire thing, but the colloquial black inner city blacks. I think that might be actually an example of that. Is how like the way
You're talking about all the fuckery that tends to
the
attract women?
fuckery and the bullshit
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the gangster violence and stuff like that. You think that stuff might actually be in, because like the birth rate for African Americans has not been, it's basically been stable for like the last like 50, 60, 70 years. So like we've been 13% of the population or 12% of the population for like decades now. And it's like, okay, so like maybe this is another example of the same thing happening, where it's like the death rate in places like Chicago or Baltimore or whatever insanely high. And it might just be a matter of like just killing themselves off, like because like how aggressive they're being in those inner cities.
I mean, yeah, because the sexual bias is towards being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, they're.
Oh yeah.
Like you don't see people going up there like, oh, I got this fucking engineering degree from Howard. Watch me get all the bitches. Like, no, nobody says that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Fresh out of jail, my nigga, shot 20 people, bro. Oh, let me suck your dick. That's literally how girls did.
You had the women actually attracted to men who have low status because they want to lord their status over them by having a secure Chad that they're sure not going to leave because they're paying them.
Right.
Doing the.
But the thing is, here's what I'm trying to say: who's actually
thing.
in control of society? Who's in control? This is a better way of looking at it. Who's in control of society?
Yeah,
the star people.
No. I'm just being like seriously. Like who? Let's say like the top 1%, not just in money, in power, connections, etc. Right? They're the ones like 1,000 people make all basically decisions, right? What I'm trying to say is even if there are those types of runaways, is it possible that since the day they've been born, they've been deemed useless? So it doesn't destroy the human population. They're trying to destroy
it doesn't. They don't care.
They don't care about you, is what I'm trying to say. So when people start saying, like, oh, these girls are choosing these people, it's because most of 80 to 90% have been zeroed out since they've been born. They're just unaware of it. They're already out.
Yeah, they're already out of the game. They're like, okay, you are useless
so
to the system, therefore get out of here. Yeah.
It's like removing a dog's balls. Like, they don't actually do work anymore. They're house pets.
Yeah.
So what does it matter if you remove balls or something? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
you only keep the top tier dogs that.
Yeah, the few breeding dogs.
Yeah.
But again, even but still for breeding, even the top dog that still gets to breed. But that's all he does. Like, he doesn't actually go back into the wild and form a pack. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
like they're still there for a purpose, right? So they're like the one bull on the farm who's still like until they can do better in 70. But he still is on a farm, and when he's out of use, they chop him up. You see? So it's like, you could say, like the Tinder, it's because that's only happening in the majority of the population, which I think they've deemed useless already. They're deeming you useless. That's why they don't care. You see what I'm saying? So when they go, like, they gave the power to women, it's like, no, not really. They gave the power to certain women in the middle class. The top is still particularly masculine and aggressive, and I would say completely conceited and doesn't give a fuck about you.
I mean, you could argue that the top still practices the old ways of doing things, which is like having your daughter gets married off to some rich guy.
They're married. They make sure
combine
their daughter
families.
marries. They're very, very controlled on that. They all go to elite schools. They certainly don't allow that type of behavior. And even the ones who do, they basically just cut them out.
Yeah,
so they're fine. They're fine. You see what I'm saying? So when people what I'm trying to say is, yes, a lot of these weird things are happening, but I'm trying to say that it's not really fucking up their plan. They're fucking up your plan.
you got a point though, because like, the middle class, upper echelon of any society, the higher IQ and well-off-to-do, like, you aren't reproducing really. Maybe only those select few, like, oh, I'll have one kid or a couple of kids to pass on my legacy.
Yes.
And they can, but then, like, say, even this is a good topic, like in the Black community, it's like you just like or the low IQ you are, or more commoner, you're like more likely to reproduce, right?
Yes.
That's true for any system though. At the end of the day, like even in white societies, like, or even in any society, the people who are like tend to be lower IQ, to people who tend to be like the people who shouldn't have kids had the most kids.
Yeah.
People keep on saying this in the Black manosphere. I'm gonna say here, I think it's like more than half of Black men are single and childless.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then take away the men that are married. Like, who do you think's making all the kids?
Yeah.
Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yeah, and then the state.
Yeah, it's essentially functional polygamy.
Yeah. It's
only one. Yeah,
the state, Pookie, Ray Ray, and the woman.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me chime in real quick.
They would be dead.
Only 1 in 3 Black men in America have children, right? Only 1 in 3, right? But the majority of Black women, like 60% between the ages of 16 to 40, have kids. So it's not that all Black men are these fucking apex tyrones fucking all these chicks. No, Black women are just sleeping with a very small number of men. Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yeah, we just established that, but
You said that,
yeah.
Again, but what I'm trying to say is, okay, so when people are saying that there is a dysgenic going on, but it's not going to stop the entire population, because what I'm trying to say is people don't see how far they are removed from these people.
Yeah, effectively, if you're useless to them, they don't care what you do. Actually,
useless to them.
Yeah,
is what
if you're
I'm
useless
saying.
to them, if you like,
what the fuck do they care?
They actually don't care what you. They don't care
Yes.
what you do. If you want to OD on heroin and blow your brains out tomorrow
That's
morning,
good for
you
you.
can do that.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, culprit. It reminds me of 1984, where what was it? Winston said there are only 2 kinds of free people
back.
in
they're
that
fucking
society.
trolls, man. They're fucking
Yeah,
trolls.
the top and the
That's what
pros.
they are.
How's it?
They're fucking trolls. That's it. And now that there's machines, they're going to be like, well, we don't need them flipping the burgers anymore, so go fuck yourself to death. That's what all it is. They don't care. They don't care about you.
Yeah,
Zero.
so thinking ahead, let's say, because it usually takes at least 20 years to actually see the impact of demographics.
Yes.
Like, would you say by let's say 40, it's like maybe society might collapse in the sense that there aren't going to be enough people born to keep, any of these Western nations propped up?
Whoa, hold on, Drollick. You don't have to go that far. It's like children of men. You don't have to have society collapse. You just have to have everybody thinking that society is going to collapse. Then all their mentality changes.
Yes, it doesn't even
Like,
matter.
oh shit, all this shit's gonna die anyway.
Because
Who
most
gives a fuck?
of our system is based on faith in the money, faith in what and then eventually, basically the idea is they wanted to solve a certain percent of the population that has been deemed unnecessary, so they don't care.
Oh, looks like Ronan had to drop.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
dropped out.
All right, peace out.
Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm back.
So. All right, again, I mean, like, see, that's the thing too. I'm not trying to like be nasty. I have this trouble sometimes.
Well, people
I see,
think
like,
when you're just describing what is, you think you're describing like
Yeah,
you're saying
and
make
they,
some like
that I'm attacking
moral
them.
condemnation of them
and
or
that's
something
where I
like
get.
that.
And I get to sort of this weird problem where I don't really know what to say anymore. I mean this, like that's why sometimes I'll purposely not speak for a few weeks or stuff because like I'm trying. I don't really know what's going on here, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, I think thinking about that, what the Irish elk, like if you were that male that didn't have the big ass antlers and you couldn't, it's like you are destined to not reproduce and die alone, I guess. Like effectively most of us are in that category. No one gives a fuck. Maybe I have a slight hope of a ascension with the money maxing, but even then that's like a slim chance. And so then yeah, like I would say majority of men are just gonna destined to, die alone essentially. Humanity will thin itself out, but then this kind of gives me, more credence to the rise of ER. I think once people get to this point and realize it's like, yeah, I'll burn all my money and, never give it up. Why give it to the state?
ERs and Eldars. That's
Yeah. The
Well, I mean-
Eldars are fine. Like we're already
No, they're not.
Eldaring.
well,
We already are
Mystery,
Eldaring.
Mystery, you
What's
here?
up?
You leave?
Yeah, I'm
Okay, so
here.
here's the thing. I'll just say it again. Like when I first came across a lot of the stuff, I was very interested, in your videos because you were the only person really sort of talking about more of the macro. Let's say the macro and micro, right? Because I see that, like, let's say the inkwelldom is a very important issue, but that it's part of the micro, right? Because there's people who remember you explained that sometimes like if someone's poor, then someone's rich, right? So if you just go the world's bad because I'm poor, well, the rich person goes, no, the world's great. I mean, maybe you follow or whatever, right? So if like there's someone who can't get laid, someone's getting laid a lot, right? So it all becomes a sort of weird, like what's right sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
So you can't really boil these things down, even though that the micro is affected. I try to look at things at the macro, right? Because I start to go, okay, well, these things are happening, and instead of putting a moral judgment on it, like I go, like, why is something happening? Why is whatever, right? And that's really the macro, because that's the only time, like, even when Drell says, like, follow the money. Well, that's the macro. You're going, like, where's this money?
If you zoom out enough, you're gonna start seeing some shit that you don't even want to know. But
right. So when I bring these things up a lot of times, like I'm not like when I say like, okay, I don't agree with someone's opinion. I'm not saying that their experience isn't real. See, that's not what I'm denying. I'm trying to sort of like step out of it and be like, okay, well, why is this happening? Because it started happening and used to not be happening. So what happens in a lot of these little microcosms, and not just here, people always seem to sort of boil it down to whatever their issue is, right? So the inkwelldums, they go, well, it's because of female choice, because they're affected by it, right? Which they are affected by it, but then they see it as all things. And I go, well, I don't see it that way, even though it's happening, right? And people, it's like, who don't have money, they see it as like the money system. People see it as, whatever, right? They always sort of boil it down. Their micro issue becomes the macro, where I'm going like, no, there's a single macro issue that makes a million micro issues. Like that's how things work, right?
Yeah.
So I get to this point sometimes where I don't really know what to say, because the weird thing is, like, let's say you even go down the inkwelldom like wikis. The wikis talk about like thousands of different things that have nothing to do with like female choice. I find that sort of like interesting, right? But then most of the channels and everything only talk about that one thing, and like no matter how much you try to go like, guys, like there's a big problem going on here, like a serious problem, and it just does like it's what I'm talking about. There's like an echo chamber in itself. And I find that scary because it seems to be the only place left where people can sort of, and then even there's this weird rubber room echo chamber where like, you know what I'm talking about? I don't really know.
It's definitely, I mean, I feel like it's good to, depending on how you want to talk about an issue to either you either work up down or work down up. So you can either work from the macro down to the micro. So you can work, you can identify the big issue and then identify the externalities that affect that come out that stem from that bigger issue that lead to smaller maybe unintended or maybe intended side effects of those issues. Or you can work from the small, which is the micro, and work up to the macro and say, okay, well, we have an issue. Okay, well, we can identify various portions of the issue that affect me personally, but what's causing those issues? So all of a sudden, when you start asking that question, you start realizing that, oh shit, this is bigger than I thought it was. This is why the incel issue is so interesting, because like it's not only is it just like a matter of like sexual selection or men not getting laid, but it speaks to a greater societal issues that various destruction of social systems, destruction of families, destruction of you can talk about a million issues.
Even purpose, we say like purpose or whatever.
Purpose is being gone. A feminized culture, basically. All these things lead, and if you talk about it, you can keep going higher though. You can keep going higher than that. You can keep, well, where does a feminized culture come from? Okay, well, what does that stem from? Who created that? And then you go from there. Okay, well, why did that person do that? And then you keep going higher and higher and higher. You start reaching like, what the fuck's going on up here? Like,
it's not even a feminized culture, because the women aren't becoming more feminine.
They're masculinizing.
It's an asexual culture.
You're very true on that one. I always say feminized, but you're absolutely right there. It's very asexual.
Right, and that's much deeper. Exactly. Jack is really pointing out that it's so much more disgusting and deep than just like oh, there go women. There's things existing now that have never existed. That's
what's funny? Travis Blackpill's last video was women want to be alpha now.
Yeah, it's true. I've been saying that for a while. It's not so much that we've destroyed masculinity; it's that we've turned women into men. Basically, we've done this weird thing where like fathers were treating their daughters like boys and telling them they need to become an engineer, become a doctor, and take care of me in old age. And it's like, what the fuck's going on? Like
that's why I keep on trying to tell y'all need to look at South Korea, Japan, and the black community in America, because we've already been through this shit decades ago.
Our women are so masculinized, dude. It's not even funny.
And I've openly admitted that too. Like Jack, haven't I said that? I no longer, in some weird way, like actually talking these things actually made me less racially biased, because I told you like this straight up. I said I've seen like, wait, it's just an economic issue, and you know what I'm talking about? Like it's so much deeper.
Yeah, I remember that. That was like one of the first things you said, actually.
You're fucking right. Because how could we all be having the same thing? And eventually, I'm like, oh my god, it's not any of the things that anyone's saying. So there's something
that's
really
the
deep.
AstroTurf they keep throwing out there to make you fight each other instead of like
yes. And then, but you actually talk to someone, you go like, wait, you mean like you're not getting laid and you don't have jobs? So then you go, oh my god, it's the whole fucking thing, dude. Like. It's just an easy way to like point fingers, like it's, and it happens like the white man, and they go like, well, he's out of work, and then you go, oh, these black guys, like, I'm not working, and like you go, oh, wait a second.
And I'm gonna make a rather maybe spurious connection here, but maybe this is why they're pushing so much LGBT stuff, where it's like, hey, like two masculinized people in the house. I don't know, maybe that's why I don't know. I mean, I'm drawing a connection maybe where there shouldn't be one, but dang, dude, it's kind of creepy when you think about it, because like, we have destroyed the feminine aspect of things. It's like, okay, well then, like, two masculinized people in the house, why do you need two breadwinners? Why do you need two of any?
So it's like now they're like, well, we still need the labor force doubled, but the whole dichotomy's bad. So if we turn half of them into this, and like and I'm saying they start coming up with this sick shit because they don't want to go back on their original bullshit.
Hell no. Else they would subsidize men in college, but they can't.
Go ahead, Jack first, then Drolix will do that. Go ahead.
I'll just say, you said Drolix?
No, go ahead, Jack. Jack first, then
Drolix. I'll just say this quick. That's one of the main reasons they can't subsidize men in college to get the numbers up, because they had to hold on to the feminist ideology that men are the oppressors at all times. Right. So they literally can't fix the problem.
They can't even fix it if they wanted to.
Yeah, or else they'll delegitimize themselves.
So then they're like, well, we can come up with a new way to fuck with it. And that's why they keep adding layers of complexity to a problem they fucked up maybe 50 years ago.
Go ahead, Drolix.
Well, like, literally, I think me and Jack were about to bring up the same point. Kind of scary, coinkydink.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, literally, this whole fucking Foids being alpha, it's like, it's almost disgusting, sickening. It's like they take pride in being, an alpha woman or whatever that means.
Yeah, they call it being a bad bee or bang a bad
bee.
Yes.
And what is it? personification through Cardi B and that WAP
Yep.
song and whatever.
Yep.
But then, it's also more prevalent in the African American community. And, you don't see it as much in other, races, I should say. But then it kind of hit me too, because I was reflecting on college, and it's like, bro, there's gonna be a time where, like, so men. I think last stream's topic was a lot of men just dropping out. Like,
Yeah.
why even bother? And so, if a vast majority of men aren't going to college anymore, it's like, where are they gonna get their, income essentially? So
UBI.
well, no. Like the state can only fund that shit, for so long. And I'm talking like, whole higher ed institutions like collapsing. And then it just hit me. It's like, oh, so that's why they're pushing this SJW fucking cucked bullshit at school to keep perpetuating the lie and, bring in more women or gullible women, I should say, into the indoctrination and turning them into debt slaves and keeping the higher ed system going.
Now, I think the
For
men
now,
might.
yes.
I think the men might actually be fine because on one hand, they're probably going to make less in a sense, even if they don't have college debt. But on the other hand, if they're single men, they're not providing for a family anyway. And men being naturally Spartan and shit, they don't need that much income to survive. Like their necessary income goes way down because they're not supporting the wife and kids. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a good thing. I'm just saying as far as survival.
Yeah, I made that point
crazy,
in my
dude.
neat video. Yeah, very true. Like, you don't need that much money when you're a dude alone. Like, you can honestly, you can afford a lot of like nice stuff when you're like making
Yes,
60,
exactly.
50,
And
60K.
mystery.
Yeah.
That's what technological
Yeah.
slavery is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up this contrast.
That's
like
exactly what it is. It's not sort of.
Yeah, my
See?
coworker, he's married and he has a kid, and like he got aging parents that he got to take care of. I guess we all do, but like he probably makes more than me because he's a couple more seniors level than I am. But still, it's like the amount of money that he makes plus what he has to spend on the whole upkeep of a family and all that shit. It's like I'm probably putting away easily, 2 to 3 grand more every month away than he could, where he has to spend it on, upkeeping a family and all that stuff.
Yeah, very true. That's what it comes
Yeah.
down to. Like,
So like,
it's easy to save money when like you have no one but yourself to easy mode. You
Yeah.
throw any.
People keep on talking about a fucking 1-bedroom apartment. Yeah, motherfuckers talking about van life now.
Yeah.
Fucking wasn't Better Bachelor in the van or some shit? I
He's a
forgot
boss, I
what it was.
believe. But yeah.
Yeah.
Same idea.
yeah, I think he recently abandoned it because the bus was like, busted down, I guess. And I think he's in Colorado or Montana or something.
Yeah, I'm just saying the fact he could conceivably do that. Like if he just got another one, he probably could just pull the shit off. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, actually, maybe even long term, if I don't geomax, that's something I might do. The van life, I guess.
Yeah, and Hiyashi Sugihara, I'm not saying van life is good or bad. I'm just saying the fact that all a man might need to take care of his like survival needs is a fucking vehicle and not even an apartment. Like literally, like there's nothing stable about that shit, but you can still do it.
Yeah, but in all honesty, van life is just like some fad, or like who the fuck wants to live in a bus, traveling conceivably for long term, right? Like, can you do this shit for 10, 20 years? Fuck that, dude. I'd rather have my own man cave and have all the amenities of modern life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're not saying you might want to or not, just saying you can't.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not
You
about to
can
raise
is
fucking
good.
a wife and 2 kids in the fucking Cybertruck. That's all I'm saying. Even though I might try that shit, but that's a whole different story.
So I did post it in the private chat, and this was actually also given by where the fuck is his name now? Unironically spiteful mutant, and it's by Oswald Spengler on sterility. It's super fucking high IQ. Like, it took me quite a while to comprehend, and it is 9 minutes long, but it's It's probably one of the most high IQ video I've ever seen.
It looks like it's about
Just putting it out there.
yeah, Keith Woods. Huh. All right, I'll take a look at that for sure.
Man, I got that in my watch. I hadn't had that in my watch latest for like a fucking half a year. God damn it! I knew it. I gotta watch that shit this week. I promise.
All
But
right,
yeah,
well,
it is pretty relevant to this whole female choice, I suppose, and the collapse of humanity and sterility while we're going sterile.
all right, well, let's take a break from high IQ to come down a little bit. Look to go to a low brow real quick here, and let's do a rating of women here. Here we go. All right, guys, pick one. You have to pick one here. They're all good, so you got to pick the best.
Hold on. Wait. I got to see.
You got to come to your computer.
Hold on. All right. To put a label, 1, 2, 3, 4 from left to right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. For me, anyway.
All right.
Well, I'm not rating them yet, but I'm doing like, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
You gotta
three.
pick.
Three, Def.
You're picking 3.
Oh, God.
All
Yeah.
right.
3 here. This one here with the blonde hair.
Yes.
All right.
Better,
I got
better
two.
hips and the right height.
All right,
Yeah,
I know my answer. On
I'm
one
picking
hand,
one. I
yeah,
like
on
one
one
a
hand, I
lot.
want to pick one because she looks like she's from Dead or Alive, and I'm sort of a nerd. On the other hand, I know I had to pick 3 because I had the greatest chance of height mogging her and thus having a stable relationship.
There you go. Plus, these shoes make them look way taller than what they are as well. But all right, Drow, what you pick, my dude?
Genetic Scream 1 is the best to me. Like the hip ratio is good. She has a thigh gap. Pale skin.
Boy, my dude.
Fucking she got the boobs, man. Biggest boobs out of them all.
And
So
the
yeah,
hair.
and then her face is hard to tell with the mask for sure.
I
but,
do kind of like 4. Something about 4. I do kind of
Yeah,
like.
I was debating between 1 and 4. I think 1 kind of wins out. For me, anyways.
All right, let's do a poll here. Fuck, we'll do a poll. Fuck, I think I have enough room for a poll for this one here. So let's see.
Oh shit! Now all I can think is fucking Melina from fucking Mortal
Oh.
Kombat and shit.
Oh,
now.
shit. Yeah, she was hot.
Who would you pick?
She would just eat you alive, too.
1, 2, add option. 3, add option. 4. There's 4 of these. You guys already know the order, so here we go. That's your community. We already know the order of these, so I'm not gonna have to do this. But here, and I'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't number these, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't forget. Okay, we got 2. Yeah. Oh God, here we're up to the races here. Here we go. All right. Like neck and neck. No one's picking 1 though. Oh God, no one's like, no, I'm not picking 1. Fine, more for me and Drog, then fuck it, dude. Oh shit, one's taking up the. Oh shit, it's a dead heat now.
Shit, man. I listed all the good qualities that y'all not seeing.
Can you vote in your own poll? I don't think you can. Yeah, I can't. Here we go. We'll give that a few minutes. I'll keep the picture up as we My earbud dying? No, it's not dying. About to say, holy shit. Is it dead? Hold on.
Hold on, David Zambrano. It depends on where you go. There's all types. Well, Asia's a fucking continent. There's all sorts of body types. Goddamn.
Let's see. All right, here we go. 15 votes. We'll do it when we get to 20 votes. 20 votes, we'll stop the poll. All right, so I think we have enough. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 4 does kind of give me some kind of like weird feeling though. I mean, they're all fucking hot. They're real here, but fuck, right, but yeah, I'd take 1. If I had to rate them all, I'd probably do 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. Am I right there, guys? Are we all in agreement?
What?
1, then 2, then 3, then 4 for me. For me, anyway.
Wait, you talking about the order with
Order I would put them in for rating wise.
Don't you mean 1, 4, 2, 3?
I would do. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, yeah. I mean, if I was, 1, 4. I like the blonde. I like 1. This one here, I would put if I had to put them all in order of like who I like the most, the best. 1, then 2, then 3, then 4.
Yeah, I'm too realistic even in my imagination, so like it's all equally unrealistic for me. I'm sorry, even my fucking imagination is black-pilled, man.
All right, there you go. Someone said 4, then 1, then 2, then 3. So it's instead of 4, then 1, then 2, then 3. Okay. Really, there are no bad answers. Let's be real here. We'll take that picture off. I think people above voted who wanted to vote. Let's do it in
Okay,
poll.
okay. Unironical has a point. Dyed hair is a Chinese parade of red flag. So that's a good point.
Oh, yeah, Cobra picked that one. Got dyed here. Let's see. So we got three ended up winning. Wow. Then one, then two, then four. Well,
They got good
Cobra was
taste.
right.
Yeah, I was.
God tier taste here.
Yeah, I did.
God tier taste. All right, there you go. What the fuck picture is
So
this?
I hunted her down in a second. Like, you know, she will be mine. That was one in my head. The second you said, "Look," I said, "I see her. It's her,
Perfect.
the one." Yeah.
Here we go. We have the car thing. Squishy doofers, drunk robot, cyclone in car, ghost. What the fuck? All the doors are open, you idiot. Well, yeah, that one's pretty obvious. Owl.
Don't even know what that is.
I have no clue what this one here is. Maybe it's like a coil? Heater coil, maybe? Who knows? Stop traveling with beach balls. The fuck?
You don't
Looks like
travel
a
with beach
fucking-
balls. It's a bad idea.
Turbine activated. Faith wind, knee wind. It kind of is true. Not a little. Not actually that wrong. Your arms are melting. I can see that one. Lanky delic.
Doctor Who.
Okay, let it go. Oh god, fuck you. The genie is ready. This of the check engine light. This comets, confusing comets, really bloody fast comets, triangles, lots of things. What is this? Squishy doofers combined with a pendulum. Everywhere. Yes. The key is sinking in a river. The key to your car is in a fucking river sinking. Flex your abs. Spanish. Pretty good.
Thought they would have said psychic, but all right.
That would have made more sense. That would have been more based. Bullshit. They fucked up.
Plus, my fucking check engine light's been blinking for a year, but I figure it stops when it stops.
He's like, if I die, I die.
Well, I don't have health insurance. Like shit, that's just being a black dude with no health insurance. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah, my family can pay the mortuary bills. Like shit, so whatever.
Second had a whole lot to offer beyond your imagination. I don't know, dude. I like blondies. 1 and 3. 1, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Dyed hair, red flag. Got Spanish. Oh god. The problem isn't that money is fake, but how the money is issued and regulated. Being an agrarian socialist, I think food stuff should be monetary standard, not oil, gold, etc.
Nah, because food decays. That's one of the main reasons why gold is used so much. It doesn't go bad. You can turn it into anything. So everybody likes to trade it and hoard it.
Yeah.
Spanish.
Well,
Nice,
I mean, like,
yeah.
I
Go ahead.
know you guys aren't like, always big Ayn Rand fans, and but she did have a good point when everyone goes like, money is the root of all evil. She says you have to ask yourself, what is the root of all money?
Yeah.
True.
Actually, I did see something on it, and I think hunter-gatherer societies originally used like rocks and shit as symbols for favors they owed each other.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is when people go money is the root of all evil, it's generally that's been said in like every sort of like more.
Well, the funny part of that, it's not even the real quote, isn't it? Isn't it like the love of money is the root of all evil?
Yeah, whatever. The point is, I'm just trying when people say it now, right? No, I'm just saying, what is it being used in a colloquial term, right? And
I know it's shocking, but
being
the
used to
colloquial
say like, well,
version
money's
of that,
evil.
yeah.
I was like, okay, so that means if we traded, because you saw that a lot with like the hippies and the communes, when they did the freak out man, the '60s, they all had the same problem. Just okay, so now they're trading leather. Like, what is it? That it doesn't change. It's just a placeholder. There's nothing in money, you know what I'm talking like. It's just so it's you see that in a lot of times those types, particularly societies where they're going to start like nationalizing everything. But like when you go to those types like Venezuela when they nationalize, it's like, but did they stop trade? The government just becomes a sort of trade. Like they didn't like stop buying items. Like that's what people do. Like let's say even like like in communist Russia, they just inefficiently did exactly the same thing that they were doing before. Do you follow what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like the people still went to work, right? Just in shittier jobs. Like it didn't like actually change those things, even though they weren't using the old money. I don't know if that like what I'm saying. Like when the Germans
basically they still had to do the same human function no matter what the actual
because that's what people
was,
fucking have been doing. Like it's like it's not so it doesn't matter like that's so when people get so fixated like the America, the almighty dollar or whatever, it's just a placeholder. It's not like the dollar itself, but people get so focused on, like, if we switch currency, like, okay, so fine. So if they switch to Bitcoin tomorrow, but everything's shitty, like, okay, well, at least we have a different, it shows sort of just a lack of people understanding even what money system is, which is, 99% of the population.
Very true.
I mean,
I
it's
think-
true though.
Yeah, I think people's problem is more with like the manipulation, central powers can do with such currencies. Even though
Yeah,
that's,
but
to
a lot
be
of that's
honest,
with
that would be
computers.
possible with anything, though. But
Right now, it would be possible with any denomination. It won't change that. So it's. I still see that as pseudo acceleration. So if we start trading beaver pelts, it's still going to be fucking awful. It doesn't matter. Like, there's a reason people invented money in the first place.
Made
I
life a
don't
lot
see
easier
how-
for sure.
Yeah, it made it easier. So it's like, I see these as just a combination of maybe too much tech and corruption. I just don't. I see all those other things as lateral moves.
sadly,
lateral.
things seem to just have no choice but to just go to the natural end.
It may be, yeah, that might be. That's more
And-
plausible, but the other stuff, I don't know.
Black Pill is slowly getting purged. Many content creators are leaving or getting deleted. What do you think? I mean, the ones who are leaving, I understand when you kind of said everything you had to say. What else do you say, really, right? But
Yeah.
the ones who get deleted, I guess I'm not quite sure who's been deleted in recent, like who's been big has been deleted in recent months.
Well, I think no, but I can understand that because even like
Huh?
Oh shit, he got deleted.
Yeah, you got deleted. You got yeeted off.
FBI got him.
Yeah, they came in there and took him out.
All right,
Maybe Mike fell out.
I'll say my piece on it. In a way, I don't think the black pill is necessarily going away, even though it actually is, because people, well, in a sense it is, because the content creators are going. But at the same time, now it's disseminating into like normal culture. Like if you hear a motherfucker on Tim Pool saying subhuman and probably knows what he's referencing, like, and you're talking about on CNN and shit now, it's the black pill is officially in mainstream consciousness. It's gonna have to take time to like get absorbed and shit, but you're gonna have fucking teenagers and shit saying it's over to you in the gas station. Old people ain't gonna know what they mean.
The sad part is about, I think I said this before, but the reality of the situation is that they aren't going to like, every single issue that deals with men has to be couched in like female need. It's so sad because like you can't talk about a male issue and say, hey, men are suffering, we got to fix the issue. Like no, you can't say it that way. You have to say it like, okay, well, women are suffering because men aren't doing X, Y, and Z, so we need to encourage men to do X, Y, and Z. So like that's the only way you can get funding for a men issue. It's like nowadays it's like you have to actually couch it in like female need. Like, oh yeah, well, women need high value men, therefore we need to put more men in college so we can get the funding. It's like, okay, like, so you can't just talk about men needing funding. No, you have to couch it. So yeah.
I think that's true now as far as institutions, but I think for one thing, as far as general talk, that might not be necessary anymore, or it's increasingly not going to be. You're going to have more people open to that message because more people are going through the shit.
Yeah,
especially
exactly. So think of
yeah.
it like this: how did you guys end up here? Like, or just in this sphere?
A long,
No, but I
long
mean,
journey,
like-
my friend.
Okay, but like, just think of it in a sense of the steps that like why you ended up. You didn't.
Yeah,
end
the
up
very
here because
basic
things
steps.
were great.
Yeah, would be like
right?
living a life, and then you walk
Okay,
through
a
life,
bunch,
and you,
a bunch
yeah.
of yes,
Yeah.
a bunch of things.
Bunch of little steps,
like, and I'm saying I am absolutely in a different way meandered to the same spot, and I've explained why, and you know what I mean. But the point is that it's still an end stage of something. So
Yeah, I
the
think
reason everyone's starting to end up here is for the same fucking reasons, you know.
no, everyone ends up here because they've been blue pilled by society. They did everything they thought they were supposed to do,
Yes.
and it never
Yes.
fucking works. And then when you
Yes.
finally
and then they get blamed
realize,
for it, then they get fucking
Yeah.
blamed for it on top.
exactly,
Of it. Yeah.
and when you finally
Yeah.
figure out what you've been doing was never destined to work, you just end up here.
And usually by
Right.
means of trauma.
Yeah,
Right.
and I would say the eye opener for me was facing LMS. Like once I saw that, it was just like poof, like the lid blew off. It was just like, okay, I get it now. I finally get it.
I think the main thing that brought me to the black pill specifically, like really made me like, oh shit, was that one graph that talked about like 30% of men being virgin 18 between 18 and 30 that haven't had sex for a year. Because when I at the time I read that, I thought I was an exception. Like, okay, yeah, I'm a minority.
You're not.
Yeah, then
That's
I
the whole thing.
realized, the thing that really got me was then I realized, oh, okay, I'm normal. And that fucking horrified me.
Yes, it's even scarier. Exactly.
Yeah, because in my head, I knew if I was 20% of the population, there wouldn't be one left.
Yep.
And it is ER and Eldar. That's the only future we get with that shit.
Yes. I'm just saying to keep it in perspective, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I wasn't, also even with Ronan, like I saw I made him upset. I want to say this because I don't know if he's listening or not, but like I think I've shown that like I actually really understand his situation, and I'm not arguing with him. I think everyone needs to step back a bit, and there is a bigger thing going on.
Yo, so I'm calling it now. I'm making a prediction.
Sure.
I think maybe the end result of being too high IQ sometimes might be so, it's only inevitable that a lot of men are going to end up here in the, purgatory, I should say.
Uh-huh.
And when they realize there's no escape, there's literally a couple of choices. It's like you either cope till you rope, or you go Eldar, which is, I guess,
and my whole basis,
Eldar
is that they're not going to be able to cope.
Yeah,
That's
and
what I'm trying to say.
Right. So it's literally,
Yeah.
it's there's gonna be a mass roping event.
Yes.
Sooner
Just
than later.
like in Japan. Yes.
Yeah, and what I'm waiting for is that there's just gonna be that one dude that's too high IQ, and he's gonna organize a bunch of ideas and put it into action. And I'm talking, McVeigh levels, or what do you call it? Unabomber style levels.
Kaczynski level.
Yeah, Kaczynski, the original OG of the ERs, I would say. Like, I'm just waiting. There has to be that one guy that's just gonna rise up.
No, there's not gonna be one.
Yeah, it's gonna
be
more than
at
one.
The volumes we're experiencing now. You're gonna have multiple. That's why I keep on talking about the Incel Special Forces dudes. All those, the Illuminati. All
you guys remember, right? The LA bank robbery shootout. Like those two motherfuckers. Those were like a fucking bro cell unified in greed and lust for money. Imagine them having this hate for society. Like they fucking sew their custom body armor. They were like there to wreak havoc. Just wait, dude. I'm feeling like something's gonna happen sooner or later.
I mean, especially if you had the high IQ specifically who are sexually excluded. And not saying every virgin is a fucking super genius, but
yeah,
there are a lot of super geniuses who are fucking virgins and have nothing better to do than to plot shit.
Yeah, and what was this guy's name? At least the most recent one, you just think about wheat waffles, or not wheat waffles, Professor Waffles. And it was just like, man, that's just the body count only 5. Like, that's so fucking amateur.
I've been saying it for a while now, actually. I think that the problem is like some of these fucking dudes are the fucking like low IQ dumb motherfuckers dude, who couldn't possibly pull off anything in their whole life. Like how the fuck do you fail at like doing some basic ass shit like
That's the problem.
Yeah. And I bring this example specifically, ER too. Like, he was gonna go into the dorm, commit, whatever, and a locked door stopped him. I was like, bro, like, how the fuck does a locked door stop you?
He found a way, dude. He found a way.
No, I mean, it would have been, much carnage if he had been able to get in. It was like inside a closed building.
Galva Bow and Arrow did more. Oh, guy, I remember that one. That happened in what country was that? The bow could. I think he killed like 3 people, I believe, with a bow and arrow.
They need to ban that shit.
I forgot what country it was in though. Was it Norway?
Oh yeah, and then the other one was I think in Russia. There was a guy or a kid walking around with the shotty, and he shot up the entire campus. I think it was only like 6 people, but then like almost 30 people were injured.
I think sort of what scares me about that is that sort of shows that it does nothing.
Well, it's shuffled. It's like media's like not giving the coverage like
Yeah,
it
but
used to, at least. And
I see that what it does, it actually, that's why I'm against pseudo acceleration. I think it solidifies the system.
but what I'm trying to say is there's gonna be such a great event that you can't hide it, essentially. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I agree with you, to, at least in part, where like there probably will be some event that's like gonna go beyond just being a ER event, something beyond ER. But
Yes.
beyond that though, like I'm not quite sure how society would take it though. Like they probably would hear his message or a manifesto. So some high IQ guy, if he's maybe intelligent enough, he'll make a manifesto, and you'll see like he'll say what was going on in society, what he saw, and why he did what he did. But I'm not sure how greater society, like society, would like what's the narrative of like the mainstream going to be versus what the what people say in public and private are two different things, obviously. And what's the public perception going to be versus the private perception? Like you might have some people who are going to agree inside their own homes, but outside, like some incel is going to say,
Yes,
like, "Oh, he's
and
fine,"
that's
but
what
like
I'm trying to
outside
say.
their own homes, they're gonna be like,
Yes.
"Yo, oh, that was horrible, dude. That's horrible." Like, and like if you
People
don't have
don't
the,
see, yes, they
yeah,
don't see how big the fucking machine is, dude.
I think what might really terrify people from a situation like that, even more than the actual situation happening, will be either the amount of men that don't care or the amount of men that sympathize.
or the amount of
Yeah,
men who like
and
secretly sympathize, actually. Where
right.
No,
like,
I'm
So
saying if it gets to
oh,
that
are you talking?
level,
Are you?
there's going to be open sympathy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about for the guy who did it.
Yeah,
Or for the okay, I think you were talking about the other way around. For like people, the men who are like secretly going to be like in their home saying, "Oh, this is great," but in public saying a whole different story. You know
there's
what I
going
mean?
to be all that, but I'm saying there's going to be so much discontent that even though the amount of open sympathizers might be proportionally small, there's going to be so many. There's going to be so much discontent that that'll still
No,
be a
and I'll
big
say it the
number.
other way around. No, here's what my prayer is. Still going to have to be a top down. What I'm hoping is in enough time, an important enough person at the top gets bit. They get bit, we can go werewolf. Until then, it won't work.
see, like I'm talking, it has to be an event so big enough that the
Yes,
media can't like
but it
lie
won't
about it
come
anymore.
from that way. There'll be something fucks up inside.
Yeah, I mean, this is all hypothetical, but then even going back as what is it, 90, 94 was it? I can't remember. But
Yeah,
the
those do
LA bank
nothing.
robbery, yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
those
but
do nothing. Yeah.
no, you don't understand. What I'm trying to say is those LA shooters literally changed the policy of police, right? Like those fuckers didn't used to carry what is it? Carbine rifles, like upgraded firepower.
Talking about
Because
the
they were
body armor
literally,
robbery, right?
yeah. They were literally outgunned, outmatched. Police were like, literally squirming for their lives. It's like,
Right.
okay, so after that event, now cops carry fucking, AR-15s and stuff.
Yeah, but that only
Yeah,
enforced
SWAT
what the
and all that
systems
sort of shit.
believe. I'm saying that, think of it like this. What allowed the United States to finally be? Certainly wasn't the idea. Locke and all those people had already come up with those ideas 100 years before. What finally allowed them besides war? The luxury of the sea, freedom. They were able to enforce their will from the top down because there was nothing the British could do about it except come and fight, and they lost. It wasn't a grassroots effort.
Yeah, I feel like I made the argument before, basically saying that the grassroots doesn't really matter as much as people think it does. Like it's really a matter of
Yes, it
like
doesn't,
a lot
and it
of
makes it worse.
yeah.
So what I'm hoping is that there's still some level of people who haven't completely given up, and that when they finally get burned, where they can't just sympathize with and look the other way, they'll allow it.
Yeah, I've said it before, but I think a lot of the the revolutions often happen. People who actually have time and money. Those are the people you're worried about. You're not worried about the low level peon or peasant who's at the very bottom of society who can't do shit to you. Like
Yes.
you're worried about your subordinates and their families who like okay, well they
Yeah.
have time and money like I do, and
So
they don't
they
have
kinda-
they don't have as much as I do, but they do have time and money. So shit.
So
they
basically,
can-
the kind of like mid-level people who could have went to
Exactly.
college but
Yeah.
didn't, as the statistics bear out.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're worried about those guys too because you have like the overproduction of elites basically at the end of the day because you have a lot of people who have college degrees but no jobs. So like there's a lot of those guys
Yes.
as well. But you're worried about
Yeah.
a whole lot, big huge swaths of the population. What you're most worried about if you have a pyramid here, the king he's most worried about his
Nobles.
the nobles and people below him. He's not worried about the peasants. The peasants can't revolt. I mean they can, but like
Right.
what are they
On
going to do
their
against
own.
knights?
They can only
Yeah.
revolt with the power of another king.
Yeah, because those guys they work day to day. The fucking
Yes.
the nobles have time and money. They have
Yes.
armies
They
as well.
earn their
Like,
freedom sometimes by becoming the mercenary for a better king.
yeah,
That's how they had their freedom, but not the other way around.
Which brings up people talking about war with China and all these other states, but
I think it's
Are
gonna be
we-
more internal than anything. I don't
yeah,
think-
that's what I keep on saying. The real threat's a civil war, because even if you do have a war with another state, like you talking
Yeah,
about
the
all
enemies
these men
here.
who don't
I think
give
the
a fuck.
enemy, a lot of the enemies here.
Yeah, you talking about all
Right.
these men who don't give a fuck. Like, why wouldn't they sell you out? All these women
they-
are just bearing mercenaries.
Yeah, but that could work both ways, because people will sell you out, against you too. I just think that's the only really chance, and I think we'll know when we see it, or we won't. No, just boned. But I don't think the other way around.
Well, what I'm saying is these men, especially these virgins, are unbonded to anything. They're not attached to a society. So when trouble and
Yeah, but-
conflict happens, they have the morality of fucking merchants. They just go where their needs are met.
Yeah, but they're as easy to be bought up by the consumer system. I don't trust them.
Yeah, I'm gonna add this. So I'll post it in the private chat. You can watch it. But my philosophy is like, watch what the elites do, because that's probably the telltale sign of what's to come.
Yes.
And this one's pretty
That's-
good by Canadian Prepper. So I think it's this company called Atlas Survival Bunkers. And he's like the premier builder of these doomsday bomb shelters kind of thing. And he kind of tells it all. Like all these elites are buying up these bunkers, and like Bill Gates can just drop $5 million to buy one for every property.
Yep.
And so he's saying that the elites are preparing for a major event that's probably going to happen within the next 3 years in the US, and they're predicting like an actual civil war.
Well, that's good.
I don't know with who, but
Like maybe left versus right, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, you've already kind of seen the battle lines being drawn to some extent. We I think first talked about this as well, but like you see the people who are out there rioting for Antifa and parts of BLM are completely incel white men or incels in general, and same thing for the Proud Boys as well.
a
bunch of
lot of
fucking
them are
right-wing-
broken.
Yeah, a lot of these men, they're broken men and broken people out there rioting and shit for like, well, for fucking what? Like, if these people had wives and girlfriends and families, they wouldn't be out there fucking doing half the shit they're doing. So.
I don't think it's just that. I think at some point, this is where the real crime is. We're only kept alive to consume. They
Yeah, I
don't
agree
give
with
us
that.
purpose. And a human cannot live with some peace without purpose. Even if in a cosmic sense it's ridiculous. It doesn't change the fact that if we don't have that, we'll never have any level of happiness. We exist solely to consume.
So
Otherwise,
I'm
everybody killed us
talking
already.
practical ideas, right? So let's say martial law was declared, because government's always designed to hold power till the very end.
Yes.
And so they would deploy the National Guard or the military. But then, the men that are in there, like, can you fathom, like, you having to have to, quote unquote, go back to your hometown and shoot people?
Well,
And
go
it's like
ask the
it could
Chinese
be.
Communist Party who ran over their own students. You'd be surprised.
Oh no, I'm just
It's
saying in general. It's like the return or the soldiers would be like, yo, I gotta potentially shoot my family member. Like, would they uphold the quote unquote order?
well, I'll
And you
give you
know
something even
how
more
fucking
gross.
cuck the leadership is in the top
Yes,
level
and
of the
I'll tell you
military.
something really really gross. Like you guys have read a lot of the Nuremberg trials and things like that, right? Because I know some of you history buffs. Do you know
A
why they
little bit familiar.
created the camps? Okay, but do you know why they created the camps? Most of the
Yeah,
soldiers
yeah.
didn't want to do executions anymore. So they had to make machines do it. So it doesn't really matter. They can come up with some pretty fucked up ways to fuck with you. There's going to have to be some type of internal destabilization. Otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen.
Someone's gonna have to lose a lot of money or a lot of something to
They're
call.
going, we have
they're
to
gonna fuck
hope
up.
that the one right person in history has always been, when that real line gets drawn, that they fuck with the one wrong person. And then everyone else who's smart figures out who that guy is and you fight with them. Otherwise, I just don't see this changing at all.
I agree with you there for sure. Yeah, definitely. Like I said it before, I think that a revolution start from the top, or start close to the top, not from the top, but close to the top, not from the
A revolution
Well, I mean,
starts from the
how
upper
did
middle.
leftism start? The
What's that?
leftism was
Oh yeah. It was completely from like the middle, the upper middle class.
Yes, it was never from.
Intelligentsia.
Jack was talking about how it never was from the actual underprivileged groups. It was from
Yeah.
the privileged, just a section of them.
Yeah, disaffected, intellectuals
Yeah,
with a lot of time on their hands. Yeah,
Whatever, right? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it was them. It was not really the grassroots.
yeah.
Yeah, I also agree. Like, someone at the top has to get burned and hurt.
Yes, bad.
Then things will like fucking happen.
Then they'll be like, oh, well, exactly. All I'm saying is just wait for the signal. Don't
Smoke
miss
signal.
Well, the
Don't
most
miss it.
vulnerable times for anything are states of transition, which we're going
it. Well,
through
it's too
right now.
fucking bad.
So,
That's too fucking bad.
no, I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying if something's going to happen, it's most likely going to happen during that transition process from one kind of society to another. So it's more like most likely within the next 10 to 20 years.
Yes.
This is a good time for a meme, I guess. We got a segue here, so here we go. Age of everything for average age for everything comparison. So here we have the first kiss 15, losing virginity 17. Loaded house a female here, by the way. Age of 18, first relationship. Age of 23, peak of satisfaction. What the fuck? This is real. 23 peak of life satisfaction.
Maybe
23?
for Foids.
I don't know if I don't know why this is a dude, but there's no way. 26 marriage. First child at 26. Well, there you go. Meanwhile, down here, he's like, welp.
I remember my first child.
Yeah. Jesus.
Of course, it was on Sims Online, but
Mine was after a nice long day at Golden Corral, the food baby. So.
Right. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Bad image, but
you took the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Took the Browns to the Super Bowl and flushed them. There you go. They lost. Here you go. Yeah. Look at this base fucking dude. Base black man. Look at this shit. Got his waifu.
Wow.
Trust me.
Mystery School. That's a Daki Makura right there. Body pillow.
What's that?
That's a Daki Makura. A body pillow.
Well, look how based he is. Look at the base.
Yeah. Look at there's the Incel Special Forces right there.
Yep, there he is. Incel Special Forces. Perfect.
You think I'm joking? It's gonna be Incel Special Forces,
but...
and it's gonna be the Inceluminati just plotting shit like fucking Seal off of Neon Genesis and shit.
26 first attempt at NoFap. So good. That was good. No giving credit for that one. That was good. Okay. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, here we go. This is pretty good. This is from February 21st. Pretty long, pretty old, but sweet and sour. Sweet and sour. Feminists want dangerous sex robots banned, but of course
Right.
they don't want them.
Well, that's exactly. But see, that's the thing. Mystery on that. Like I know. Okay, why? Think of it like this. Let's say people were actually trying to be logical, right? Like it wasn't some type of hidden power agenda. Why would they be against that?
Wait, why would they be against what, sex robots?
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you remember I talk about a lot of times people have hidden agendas, so they're not really saying
Yeah.
like what they actually want, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's make this.
It's because it takes away power from the women.
Okay. You could sticky what Drowlick said.
Yeah, sticky.
It's a power struggle.
If I could sticky it, I would stick it.
Okay. That was right. In a hypothetical way.
I know what you
meant.
No, you're talking about, yeah.
Right. Because exactly. Because if it was actually, let's say, let's make this up. Now we go. Well, what are they saying they want? Right. You know, just think of the generic blurb. You know, you showed that meme before. You know, equality or whatever. Right. You know, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, if they're saying that's all men want, well, wouldn't you be in favor of that? Right. Like if you were actually that person, right? Like the extreme logical feminists, if that exists or whatever. Well, you would acknowledge, well, men have this high sex drive and stuff, so they should have those things. I'm not saying to do that. I'm just saying, wouldn't you say that if you were actually that?
Well, they say it encourages bad behavior because people
that's a
have
slippery
those sorts of
thing.
thoughts on the sex doll and then they transfer it to real women.
But Drowlick's hit it is that someone who was actually logical would know that would actually lower your aggression. And they know that. Yeah. So they don't want that because if, you know, we're admitting that, like, look.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying I agree.
I'm not saying going without sex isn't hard. It's horrible. It's just, if they really were in favor of what they were saying, they would be in favor of things like that. But they're against them because it gives them a lot of power. It's like giving someone free money.
Yeah, I think a lot of the issues today, if you just replace it with the proverbial women most affected, so like men not going to college, replace that with Chads not going to college, women most affected, blank women most affected. it literally boils down to that.
Yeah, that was definitely like a meme a few years ago where people would like take a headline because I think one of the headlines was like I think men commit suicide more often, women most affected. Like, okay, how the fuck that make any sense? Like, or like when Hillary Clinton said like the primary victims of warfare are women, and like, are you serious? Like, okay, not the man who got his leg blown off or some shit. No, but he's not a victim at all.
It's literally there's a guy who has no teeth who's still shitting in a bag for the rest of his life. He didn't sacrifice though.
Yeah, the biggest victim is his wife that was fucking a neighbor while he was overseas.
Yeah, she has to, and it's weighing on her consciousness that he's shitting into a bag while she's fucking her neighbor.
She fucking divorced him as soon as he came back. But
no, because she got the no, because he was in the military, so they had the TRICARE, so she never divorced him.
Yep, true.
Yeah.
True
so
shit.
They're still married. They still got the ring on as she's fucking the neighbor. But now he just got deployed, so she's fucking someone else. So, remember, join up, 18-year-olds. Join up. You know, make sure what the 18-year-old Zoomers have to do now. Are they even Zoomers anymore? What's the 18-year-olds now?
Alphas, I think. No, not alphas. Alphas are new.
Okay, so what Gen Alphas need to do: sign up for the war, get your TRICARE, make sure the first girl who's taking advantage of you, who's like 25, at the local mixer, who tries to marry you, she can take everything while you're away. That's what you got to do.
So wait, hold
be
on.
A real man. Be a real man. Come on.
Wait, so we had the Incel Special Forces, and I guess now we got Cuck Division.
Cuck Division right here. Or Incel tiers. You put in Incel tier. You take out the self-respect, the black pill with your masculinity. You get out.
Mystery. Get this. If your dad, let's say like it was a different generation, like if you were Gen Alpha and your dad was military, but like our age, if your mom fucked someone and he yelled about it, she could call a CO.
Yeah.
Yeah. She could blame a CO for getting mad. True.
Yeah, we gotta refer to it as ISF. There we go. Be more covert.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, here we go.
I think there's some truth to that.
This picture here, very true.
That's
Take
what
out
I
the
made,
self-respect. Take out the
yeah.
black pills. Take out the masculinity. You get soy boys.
Yeah.
The blue
Yeah,
pill
they're
masses.
again, they're the worst because it's like they're the ones who are being affected, and they're like the clowns at the gas chambers.
Yeah.
They are. I mean, they're the worst because, like, remember you showed those pictures that they're the worst than the ones that are complaining, which is sort of hilarious.
Well,
It's
it's
like
because inside they
insult
know, so they
tears.
had to deny the hardest.
Fair
No,
enough. But
they're
the thing is,
basically pumping out Jimmy's room. That
Yes.
fucking Jimmy guy.
yeah, making fun of people that if we revealed ourselves look like him or better.
I would say the likes of Jimmy's room are traitors to the society of current day.
Yes,
Indoctrinated, blue-pilled soy boy simps.
I would say that they're
Fucking
worse than the red
self-stop all
pillers.
that shit.
I would say that they're worse. That's why I said there should be zero tolerance on them.
Yeah, it's like they're enemies with it, or even not realizing that they're the problem.
Yes, they're worse. That was really fucked up. I'm still pissed about that.
What, Jimmy?
Yes.
No. Yeah, you live and you learn, right?
I'm just saying, in general,
Definitely was kind of sus that he would say, I agree with everything you're saying, but he really didn't. And it's like, okay, why are you here?
That was
that
a black,
agenda.
That was a black flag. That wasn't even red.
Yeah. That was a black flag.
What I'm saying is, it's like, okay, remember I told you, like, when people come on here sometimes, and even we don't agree, it's their intent.
Yeah.
It was his intent. His intent was to humiliate and to use to his own advantage, whatever. That's completely different. I mean, that's really pathetic.
What I think what's even more pathetic is it was all for clout chasing, basically.
Yes, that's fucking
You're gonna
pathetic.
send it to vouch like that was you already saw this intent with that.
That's pathetic. That's pathetic.
It's
He
like
had
that
a
meme.
20-second clip off of us too, which is kind of like, okay, well,
Mystery, I think I've shown you pretty well that I'm pretty good with a bullshit detector. So I told you there's even people sometimes if I disagree with, I still think of them as brothers. I don't have to agree with them, but that he wasn't.
yeah.
It was completely different. I don't have to agree with anyone. It's their intent. I'm not saying I'm right all the time either, but I think I've shown you that my intent is right. I'm learning too, but it's the intent. But those things are just shit.
Yeah. Very true. Intentions do matter, and it's like, okay, like
I think they matter completely.
Yeah, when you're fucking when you show up somewhere and you're, what the hell was that?
Whose baby and or door was that? Okay.
What the hell? What the fuck? Someone got a baby here. All right, well there you go. Yeah, when somebody shows up to a fucking live stream and they're like constantly saying I agree with you and like, okay, like, but like, what do you want to do about that? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, there's nothing to do about this problem.
What I'm trying to say is people like that. You know why it made me really mad? When I was really having trouble, especially with the injuries. No, seriously, it was they talked that same fucking way. Just hearing his fucking voice pissed me off. Because those are the same type of people, they sell you out the first second they see an opportunity. I just feel as a general MO, there should be zero tolerance against anyone like that. Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck what anyone says, but if their intent is like that, that's not good.
Yeah. Very true.
I mean, it's true, because these are the people who have been making our lives harder.
Yeah.
They don't make it any easier for us.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, they
Think back to the trouble like if you had in high school, whatever. Okay, who was fucking with you? Who fucked with you? The top guy or him?
Oh, yeah, that's true. The top guy almost never. He has too much shit on his fucking life.
He didn't give a fuck about you. It's that guy.
If anything, top guy might have been your friend. Cobra got banned for being black pilled again.
Yeah, I guess there he goes. Let me I gotta edit some of these fucking pictures. They're too fucking too raunchy for the stream.
Sorry about that. No, all right, but you get what I'm saying. I'll leave it at that. But it's that. That's what I'm saying. It's that guy. It's just like when you guys talk about the 369, with women. Does Stacy care about you? Who's me tooing you? Not Stacy.
Her ugly friend.
Fucked up bitch that you. Yes. She's the one being an asshole. You follow now?
Yeah, Tawana Burke's the one calling the 911.
She is.
Yeah, we should have asked him what his snuggle life is lately.
Feel free to
Look
get
like
up
a
to the
fag.
stream and ask him that, because I'm past that shit.
He looks like a fag.
I'm sure women are lining up to fondle his balls.
I'm sure. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, it's sort of a mentality, and that really got me steamed. Because I feel that people like that are actually the ones who cause half the problems. Even if they're not aware of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ice Cactus is right. He's just gonna cope and lie, saying that he's slaying.
He might.
Jimmy is slaying. Oh god, you can lie all you want, disagree. I know you're joking around, but fuck. Here we go. Got a quick meme here for this one. It's a pretty long comic here, but we'll do a quick meme. I had to edit this one here so it wasn't like nearly as raunchy, but people, this is an old one but a goodie, oldie but a goodie. These are all old memes. CEOs changing history. TED Talk. Let's give a round of applause for these unparalleled pioneers who have changed the world. Mark Fisher, electrical engineer. Chris Smith, computer engineer. And Sam Lewis, biologist and chemist. Look at these guys. Fucking all bald and ready here. Thanks for coming. Do you need a ride or will you with your wives or family? Cab. We'll take cabs. Thanks again. Bye. You're all sitting in a thing. She's sitting there on her phone. Oh my god, Katie, you won't believe these 3 creeps in the elevator. Why don't guys like that drop dead? Oh, home now. Fuck, no power. Fisher Tech TM. Tinder, lead programmer Chris Smith, made by this chick. Over here, she's getting railed out. Birth control, Sam Lewis Industries. Oh my god. These guys all made the stuff that makes her life possible.
Yeah, it's so true.
Mystery, though, I have a good point, though. I don't want to really bring up a sensitive thing, but I think it will relate well.
Go ahead, buddy.
With your dad, right? Okay, can I bring that up or no?
Go ahead, buddy.
No, seriously. Okay. I'm assuming your dad, let's say like he was a Tyrone Light at best, right? But a lot of his other character that your mom, okay, whatever. Let's say even whatever. I meant he wasn't
ugly, yeah.
Say he was 8 or under. Okay, you follow, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, your mom loved him, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Right. So there was a time that he could be what he was without being Chad, and she loved him. So something changed, and it can't just be his face. Rest in peace. But you didn't follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I've said that before. Our grandfathers were not supermodels.
Yes. That's the difference. I'll give you an example. I was thinking one time about, with the red pills, a lot of times when they talk about, I don't want to say their names, but you know who I'm talking about, because I'm sure you guys heard. He talks about how, say, like, men didn't know these things. I don't think this would change. Here's an example, and I'm not saying this is right either, but when they talk about, like, that men didn't understand women, what my grandfather would have said about that? About all those things? Rest his soul. He'd be like, who gives a fuck what she wants? You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying like we should live in that world, but to pretend that they just weren't aware, they just didn't care. So even the red pill misrepresents what even was going on. My grandfather just wouldn't have cared what my grandmother fucking thought. He wasn't like unaware. He was holding frame by not giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So they're even misrepresenting what even was going on in that era. That's why I don't like them. They're sort of distorting history. Again, I'm not saying to behave that way, but I'm saying that to pretend that those World War II era guys, like, oh, so they understood, they just didn't give a shit. That was more how it was. They came home, they drank, and they drank bed, and they told her to shut the fuck up. I'm not saying to act that way, but it's a fantasy to believe that they understood about frame at all. quite frankly, they didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
You
I would
follow?
say he was
You follow?
based.
He was base as fuck. You see?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that's actually, I'm not even saying to do that, but that's actually what was going on. So this whole thing about that they knew, no, that's not how it worked. I'm not even saying to go back to that, but to pretend that's what actually was going on is a fantasy. Or even with your mother, your dad was a generation up, but she married him because of his duty, his honor. I see that he at least taught you something because you're not a bumbling moron like most people your age.
Mhm.
That's why she loved him. And now if you do that, you can't get shit. So
Yeah, and the
tell me it's
reality
just
of the
your face.
situation is that like a lot of women, like people don't realize this, but like it comes down to teaching as well. Like women don't just come out the fucking womb knowing how to be like a mother or a good wife. Like those are
That's true
those used to
too.
be those
Yeah,
used to be
that's true
skills
too.
that were taught by their mothers and by their grandmothers, and then
Yes.
that's gone. That's
Yes.
completely fucking gone now.
Yes.
Like no women now get taught to
100%
own their own
agree.
money, own their own shit, be their own woman. And it's like,
Yes.
okay, like that doesn't produce
Yes.
households of children, of grandchildren, and
Yes.
it's so odd because like the people who advocated for all this girl power stuff are now the ones crying about how they had no grandchildren. It's like, well, is this what you asked for?
Yo,
You asked for
mystery.
this.
Yeah.
Let me hold on. Let me comment on this.
Go
You
ahead,
know what
Jack.
you
You
call-
go
You go
know-
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what you call a person that has their own money, their own house, and is getting plenty of sex? Chad.
Yeah.
They're raising men.
Yes.
It's like you said before. They're raising the women to be alpha men.
Yes, Jack. So what's the Chad? What is Chad then in the current system?
Fucking hedonist in my opinion, but
He's a defective female.
Uh,
He's pretty.
yeah, pretty boy. Yeah, pretty
That's
boy.
all
looks.
that matters is that he's pretty. Because she's got her
oh
own
shit!
money.
No, there's a term for that in the black community, the homosexual.
Yep.
It's basically the dude that's there just to fuck the woman, but he doesn't really have any
She
power,
just
so he just
needs
hangs
someone
around.
to be pretty.
Yeah,
And then she kicks
It's
him
basically
to
a
the curb
male
the
version
second
of a
he
wife.
doesn't. Yes.
Yeah, trophy wife or trophy
He's
husband,
the
basically. Yeah.
he's the male version of a mistress.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very true.
He's the
Yeah.
pretty secretary. That's all it is. So don't tell me it's just evolution. There's something wrong because your dad wasn't like that and he did fine. In fact, if we were talking about half the shit with women, your dad would tell us to shut the fuck up right now. Because he wouldn't
Probably.
I'm not saying he was right, but you follow what my point.
Yeah.
Because it would be so foreign to him. He'd be like, no. He's like, I just did my job and your mother loved me. And you came
Yeah, and that's
out
the
and
problem. Like
pussy.
that type of
was
like
it.
motherly love that has to be taught. Like women have to be taught their place. It's not something that they can just
Okay,
flat out
let's
just
use your
fucking
mother.
know. But yeah,
She sounds like a
Should
good
both
mother.
do, to be honest.
Sounds like a good mother.
Go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Sounds like a
I was
good
gonna
mother.
I'm sorry,
But
Draws.
she
Go ahead, buddy.
is
I don't
that
mean to
way.
kick you out of here.
I'm
but-
sorry. No, go. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up. So it's kind of funny. Even what was it? Kevin Scamills talked about this. You can see apparently in his stream too. He's like, are you? What makes you worthy of a wife? Essentially, like, do you know how to cook? And then bitches would be like, yeah, I know how to cook. Do you even have a recipe book? Like, no, then you don't know jack shit. Like,
Right.
because when I was growing up, like, at least my mom taught my sister how to cook, right? And I learned how to cook through my mom and dad too. It's like it's an essential life skill. You know what I mean? And so at least I could cook since I was like 14. And then I think even traditionally speaking, if I remember in the Korean community, it's like the mom taught the daughter how to make good kimchi. Like it's like a tradition passed down from
Yes.
mother to daughter.
Yes.
And all of that shit doesn't exist anymore these days. So, and like women are so fucking stupid. I think I was gonna make a Chris Rock pill, and he had such a fucking funny comment or joke. It's like, if you want a man, you cook every day, put a pot on the stove every fucking night, and your man will come home every night to a home cooked meal.
And they
Like,
used
I mean,
to know that.
Yeah, it's it's like so stupid. Like, you want to win a man's heart, like just fucking cook, man.
Yeah, the old
And
saying was in that era was the way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
exactly,
Yeah.
and it's so easy. And now you ask a woman to make a sandwich, like not as an insult, but I mean, she couldn't
Yeah.
even make a sandwich right.
And mystery. That's an Charles put him an excellent point, because I was even listening to Base, some of his old his old streams.
Hmm.
The point was, it's not so much that most. Remember, I said most inkwells. I'm just saying that because it's actually a small percentage. Most are vol cell, right?
Hmm.
Truth is that at some point, it's not that they can't get someone. Is that at some point you can get someone, but besides the sex, there's nothing else in it.
Yeah,
You're not
very
having
true.
children. They're not doing the traditional roles.
You effectively just
If
have a
you
fucking
do the
roommate.
roles,
Yeah.
yes, you're dating someone with a legal attachment.
Yeah. In which case, what's the point?
And that's really what it boils down to.
Yeah,
And then
it's
what's the
even worse
point?
than
what
that.
do you
have a-
get? Like, once again, if you're just dating a masculinized woman, you're effectively just dating you're dating a roommate you can fuck, basically. Like, this is like, okay, what's the point? Like,
Yes.
No, you
What are
getting
you
a
getting out of
roommate. You're getting a roommate at best, and at worst, you're living with your mom again.
Yes, your mom.
Yeah.
You're living with your mom.
Even worse, and if it's too bad, you're just living with a husband.
Oh God.
I'm.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
saying
I'm not
that
laughing,
relationship
but you're not
dynamic.
wrong.
What else
Yeah.
is it?
Right.
Cook me dinner,
It's
calls
true.
cops. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's pretty sexist, bro. You need to tamp that down.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, if you act like a man, you're a jerk, and if you don't, you're a pussy. So at some point, no one wants to do anything, and then you get blamed for it.
Yeah.
Soon that thing about like the home cooked family meal, it's all disappearing,
Oh God.
and
Right.
that literally is what keeps families and society together.
Yes.
It's just like
You
that.
just
funny
said it
part
about
is,
how,
like-
how the recipe was
yeah.
passed down with
Yeah, and
yes.
the thing is, right, like on the special occasions that my mom does cook, it's like I'm not fucking missing that shit. Like
Dude.
I'll be there.
Dude, I
Yeah.
go home.
100%.
That's why I go
It's
home
some
so
of the
often,
most
because like I want that
important
home fucking cooking, my dude. I don't
yes,
want to fucking
because that's
be
all that
constantly eating
fucking matters.
fucking goddamn
That's
what's
all
that shit
that
called
matters.
freshly milled all fucking day long, dog. I want that fucking
Yes,
fucking
that's
fresh
all that
cooked from
fucking
scratch fucking meal,
matters.
dog. That's that shit that
Yes.
fucking matters, dog. Like, and then like, what are these families gonna
That's
do?
all
Like,
that matters.
let's say you do somehow find a chick and you marry her. Let's say somehow it's perfect. She can't fucking cook, dog. How the fuck you gonna have Thanksgiving, dog? How the fuck you gonna have Christmas dinner, dog?
Yeah.
How the fuck you gonna have breakfast, dog? How the fuck you gonna have anything? Well, what's the point? Like, once again, why did I marry you then? Like,
You're not
just
gonna
to
even
have
have
a second
families. Yes.
income stream or something, or what? And then the sad part is
Right.
like, what's society gonna do? Society is gonna provide a solution to that too. Oh, just get your Christmas dinner from Wegmans, or get your Christmas dinner from Giant Food.
Exactly.
They'll cook it for you.
Yeah,
It's like,
you
what
don't
the
have
fuck?
to cook
Like,
now.
no one's cooking your
Yes.
fucking no one's cooking their own food anymore. It's fucking insane,
Well,
dude.
hey, mystery school,
Yes.
just get your vitamin pills like off for Rick and Morty.
Yeah, just take your Soylent, then, boy. Like, yeah, just get your vitamin pill. Just take that instead. Like, yeah. Go out to
Yeah.
Wawa and get a fucking a gobbler. Like, like don't eat fucking dinner though. Don't have a
Exactly.
family dinner every once. Like, fuck, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like what was it? It's like, the special occasions like Thanksgiving, someone's birthday, and it's like, the first thing I ask is mom cooking?
Yep.
Yes, that's
Mom
it.
fucking
Okay.
cooking.
I'll
I'm
be
coming
there.
home,
I'll be
dog.
there. As soon as I hear that, it's like I'm coming home. Like
Right.
no questions.
Right.
Like clear out my
Right.
calendar. Boom. I'll
Right.
be there.
Yeah. And I guess that's why when I see all these things are gone, and maybe I saw them for different reasons, because I have to be honest, all the people I used to know, they don't see it yet. I had some bad luck, but it's very much happening, and people don't see the end game, and I just feel like I don't really know what's going on anymore.
If we're just seeing the destruction of our culture and society, that's what it is. Like
Yes.
what is cooking if not an extension
It's a
of culture?
complete
What is music if not an
annihilation.
extension of culture? What is
Yes.
anything if
What's
not an extension
music?
of culture?
What's
It's
anything?
gone.
What's
Yeah, it's
writing?
culture.
What's anything?
It's your
all
culture being
gone.
slowly being eroded
It's
away,
all-
and it's like you're just watching it die. And it's like,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
When people talk about the
And that's why
culture war, it gets couched in like some weird like, LGBT versus straight rights or some crazy shit. But really, it's more profound than that. It's a destruction of your people. What it is, like, you're destroying your
Yes.
people, the foundation of which your people stand upon, which is your culture
Yes.
and your society.
And then what they do is, and then what do? When people see it being bad, they break it down as if it's black versus white,
Yeah.
straight versus gay, or whatever. It's none of that. It's destruction of the fundamental.
Yeah, it's fundamental. Yeah,
The rest of it is
profound, yeah.
The rest of it is a lightning rod.
Yeah.
I mean, even
To
y'all are
absorb
selling it
that
short because you're
energy.
talking about a global problem, not even a Western problem anymore.
Yeah, it's
Like we
global
said
now.
before,
Yeah,
like
now
we
it's-
said before, everywhere is West.
Yeah, every culture is slowly being
Worldwide.
like eroded down to like nothing. To like you're destroying the foundation that kept that culture together, that kept that nation together, that kept that society together. Now it's like, what do you have after that point?
And it's
Like,
just been long enough. And it's just been long enough that we're so far away from what it once was that I don't even know what we're living in anymore. I know it looks the same, but it's not. There's nothing the same about it.
and like the sad part is, once again, like I said earlier, you can just see it from like, because we have 3 generations living in the same era. You can see it. Like you can just see the boomers have a different
Yes.
mindset, and they probably went the
It's
last
completely
keepers of
different.
American culture. And then you look at the Gen Y, where it's like you see it eroding there a little bit, and Gen Z's completely fucking lost, in my opinion. Like you have nothing there. Like the
Yes.
foundation's gone.
They
It's crumbled.
actually
Like, they have,
don't know anything. They don't know anything.
and like like and people are going to get mad at us for this, but like, yeah, but we're just describing what's going on. We're not saying what we ought to do about it. We are describing what is, though. What it is true. Like Zoomers have zero foundation
Yes.
in which to stand upon. They have zero, none.
Yes. And then they take it as a personal attack where I'm going. Think of it like this. What if no one ever taught you how to write? Would you know how to write your own name?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You'd be illiterate, right? Because
Yeah.
that's just what would happen, right? So it's like if someone's illiterate, it's not, I mean, unless they purposely, I mean, I guess there's probably some outlier where there's this one person, but that's the exception, not the rule, right?
Yeah.
The rule is if you didn't have compulsory education, people would be illiterate, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So all these other things are taught to us. That's how society works. Now you have a generation, they're not kids anymore, they're adults, legally speaking, because they're after 18, that don't know anything.
And
they don't know
vote.
anything.
Yeah.
I talk
Yo,
to them,
you know
and
what's
they
funny?
vote. It's insane.
Go ahead, Drolix.
I gotta add this, bro. So, like in engineering interviews, right? It's a lot of whiteboarding, as in, you gotta write your code or explain your thoughts and ideas. And, I just wrote in cursive because that's what I've been taught and grew up, right? And I noticed, like, in some of the older OG, senior level guys, like, I'm writing cursive. And, they're like, there's that hint of like, oh, like you're based. You know what I mean? Like it's like you can still write cursive, you could understand and read cursive. And some of the newer generation, I write in cursive. They're like, I can't read that, and I'm like, bro, it's English. You know what I mean? It's a dying art. It's lost.
Yeah, maybe when you first do it, they're so lost that they're like, oh, wait, everybody, this rice man's doing a haiku.
No, I mean, I remember.
And they're like, oh no, it's English, everyone, it's English, and they're like, oh,
This man is trying to do
Yes.
Satanist magic with his runes. What the hell is he doing?
Right.
You signing a check and shit.
No, I mean, like, when I was like, what, like 5, in school, like they literally taught you cursive, like that's how you write.
Right.
And now it's just print, like print your letters.
It's critical race theory now. Learning how to, what is it like? Pay what is it? Pay homage to the ancestors that got destroyed in the past, whereas it's none of your, you don't give a shit about. I'm like, what the fuck? I even saw on the news how a mother got sued by a school for even questioning about the fucking lessons about it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This country is just fucking
culture, dude.
It's fucking comical. I'm just laughing here, bro. And the Fed and all these fucking bankers, they're getting away with it. They're like, they got caught with insider trading, and then they say, oh, I'm retiring, so this is not an issue. I'm like, what the fuck? This is like massive trolling right here. It's like the elite is just basically trolling the fucking masses. They're so confused. They're so
Shift.
They don't. It's
if
just
Shift. If you're doing crime, would you find yourself guilty?
If I did crime?
Yeah. If you were doing crime, would you find yourself guilty?
Yeah, of course. I'm like doing harm to myself, or maybe it depends on the crime. But
Yeah, you know why you say that?
Why?
Because you're not elite.
I know.
All right.
None of us are elite. I mean, obviously, the people that could control the world are You know,
Yeah,
way-
I'm just saying, if you run the court, you're not gonna fucking prosecute yourself.
of course. It's just, but it's just comical. It's just fucking ridiculous, you know. And what I'm just saying, like the masses need to fucking wake up, man. They need to go to the bankers and fucking. They should do protests on the fucking Fed. Like, what the fuck you're printing our money for? That's really the culprit right there. Every society, if you print out the money like this, it always ends in disasters. Always. Just look at Rome. They did the same shit, and society fell as well. And feminism was at the end of the Roman Empire. It was like fucking crazy. It's just repeating over and over again.
Yeah, it looks like we got a influx of the trolls today.
Yeah, which I
Yeah.
can't totally. These are obviously the hidden viewers here because I don't see them. I've had the
Oh,
same viewer
the
count the
hidden
whole
viewers
time.
got all the they got all the key words there. You know.
Yeah, look at them go. Look
Yeah.
how they can just post without like saying anything. It's kind of weird.
There they are. Hey.
Yeah, isn't that
There you
weird?
go.
I made
Isn't that
Ice
funny?
Cactus also a mod as well. So stay on him, guys.
No, he's not. He's legit. No, he's legit.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him a
Cactus is
wrench.
fine.
I gave him a wrench.
No, he's fine. He's legit.
Yeah,
Man, this is so weak. Come on,
yeah, this
like,
is weak as fuck, dude. Like seriously, you're gonna just post the N word? Like, come on, dude. I haven't seen the N word in my whole life. Like, fuck out of here, dog. Like,
look, most of us grew up here on 4chan. This is like fucking light. This is not even trolling. This is like fucking retarded.
Uh-huh.
could I get a
For
wrench?
real.
How
How's
I
a
don't, I
fucking
don't see why not,
8chan for
Hayashi.
4
You're pretty
years?
good.
This ain't
I like
shit.
Hayashi. You've been here enough for me to give him a wrench. Let me make sure I get this guy right. Though I want to give some fucking other dude a wrench. Here you go, Hayashi. You're a good guy. There you go.
I'm on fucking pole for 4 years. Can you imagine?
Yeah, come on, dude.
All right, I'll let you guys do the ban hammer.
Yeah, well, you guys can handle the ban hammer. I gave it to Ice Cactus. I think the Dope Panda's also here. He had the wrench too. I let you got the panelists shouldn't have to
Yeah,
do.
both of them are
the
legit.
duty.
Dado Pana and Ice Cactus are legit, so they have.
And so with
full,
Hayashi,
right
Hayashi
to
had the
ban.
wrench too.
They
I gave him
know.
a wrench.
Oh, check this out. I think what is his name? Jimmy's streaming with his 3 viewers. Maybe it's one of
He's
them.
sending him like sending in his troops.
Who the fuck is Jimmy? Oh, he's a troll too.
Kind of.
Jimmy's Room is another YouTube streamer. Kind of, honestly, he's in like the low 10. He's in the high 10s to low hundreds. But
He's a
he came
barnacle.
over here, and he came over here trying to troll and get clout off of that. So, and then he
Never-
sent in a 20-second video to Vouch, and Vouch was like, "All right,"
Whatever.
and it's yeah.
Whatever.
Just let them get banned, dog. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's
That
like the same. It's like I can't tell if these are new accounts or just like the secret watchers of our stream here because like this is really weird how like 39 people watching, but somehow I have these like troll.
No, so yeah,
Yeah.
well, I explained to you, Mystery, that when our rate goes up, there's a lot of the non-registered viewers watching. I tried to explain
Yeah.
that to you.
Yeah, I think you told me that before.
It is though. They're here. Well, yeah.
Sure,
Who's
it's just
the,
one dude with a whole
the
bunch
guy-
of alt accounts.
It's true.
Who's
could
the
be,
other
but
guy in the medical?
be a lot of
stuff
fucking
that
work,
comes on
though.
sometimes. No. Who's the other guy who comes up? He was here last week. He does the medical stuff.
No,
Caduceus?
Caduceus?
Yeah,
Caduceus?
Caduceus is a Slav, right?
No, he's just a regular guy. That's Medican Black Pill. He's a
No, but
slob,
he's
but
a-
he's okay.
I know Medican. I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking
Okay.
about him. Isn't Caduceus also a Slav?
actually no. He said he lost a lot of weight. You know.
No, he said a
No,
slob.
slob.
Not a slob. A slob.
Oh, a
like,
Slav. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Like
That I
Eastern
don't know.
European Slavic.
Right.
That I
You're a
don't know.
Slav, right?
Yeah, I'm a Slav.
Yeah. Okay. You buddies?
I don't know him that well, so it's like he's cool. I mean, I have
Yeah,
nothing-
I like Caduceus. He's all right. He's been
Yeah,
on here
he's
before.
chill.
Yeah, he's chill.
honestly,
Guy.
most guys on the, they're chill.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, whatever, dude. Each his own.
Right.
Yo, Cooper, how does the viewer thing work? Because it's like I see, what is it, 40 people watching, but you're saying there's like
Yeah,
more
but
than that.
I would say it's 10 times that.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm not kidding.
There can't be fucking 400 people watching this.
Not congruent. Not congruent.
concurrently, yeah, but like
They
people
come
come in
in
and
and
come
out.
out.
Yeah.
There's
yeah,
more.
yeah.
There's more trolls than last week, honestly.
Yeah, well,
It's a
trolls.
significant
It's so weird
amount.
because sometimes I'll get like troll like spasms. They'll just show up all of a sudden and start doing troll shit, and then they'll leave and they'll come
Well,
back
that's what I
again.
meant.
And they'll
There's
leave.
those spikes. Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
something to do with the algorithm. It shows up in the algorithm.
Yeah,
They probably miss that guy MD, you know, because they used to troll that shit
Yeah.
all the time. So now they're
Probably.
like, oh, this is the only
only real
legit-
stream where you can actually show up and actually
think so.
do like talk base shit. I guess so.
Look, I told y'all this is
Yeah.
a top 4 stream. What y'all think was gonna happen?
Hey, wait a second. One second. The girl who was on MD's stream, where was she from?
Brazil.
Brazil, I think.
She's from
Yeah.
Brazil.
I mean, that thing was just, I don't know. It was made from a lab, so I wouldn't even consider it like a woman.
Right.
That thing made in the lab. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I think she was just aged out Foyd that got burnt, and then
No.
she kind of resonated with the red pill or whatever. Then she's seeking attention, so came to the black pill.
hmm
I mean, nothing's worse than a fucking ugly chick that can't even get even a simp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just think about it. Like, she's a biological failure, like to the highest order.
Yeah, it's pretty bad actually. If you're a woman, you can't succeed in this market. You get something going on with you because like I don't know.
It's like the easiest in existence. Like, it's like, what the fuck?
Like you literally live in like just exist mode right now, and it's like you still
Like-
can't.
Bro, if Lizzo got fans because of how she is, like, you had no excuse to be single. Like, that's-
The war of troller aggression. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god.
It's more trolls than legit fans.
Yeah, it's true, dude. It's true. Like they're just keep coming. They keep showing up and coming and leaving and coming and leaving. Like Jesus.
Where's Jack Tisson?
I don't know where he's been at.
he's been gone for a minute.
MIA for a while.
Where's fucking I want to talk to Black Bullet Jay. It's been a while since I talked to him.
I don't know.
I am a wrench samurai. Ice Cactus going ham, dude. He's like, finally, wrench. You've been here long enough, my dude. I can trust
Yeah.
you. I like you a lot. So
Whack-a-mole.
He's legit. He's legit. Yeah.
yeah, I like Ice Cactus.
We have
Sweet Jesus.
Taliban in the chat. Oh god.
Jesus. What happened? I don't know what's going on, dude. The fucking
See,
the troll brigade showed up and it's like non-stop trolls now. Like
what I don't get is like,
Yeah.
why aren't they out slaying Stacy's? Like, why are you wasting time coming
Well,
here?
I can
to
answer that question. You want me to answer the question for you?
Sure.
Well, they're out of work, so they got to build their YouTube channel. Well,
oh shit, dude. See, look,
Right?
even with my fucking list, dog, I have more fucking views than your fucking ass, dog. Fuck out of here. People enjoy the list. It gives me character. I'm joking. Anyway, but yeah, dude. Does this scare y'all? What in the fuck is going on, dude? There's so many trolls. I'm not gonna look at the fucking comment section anymore.
Yeah.
It's not even worth it. Fuck it, dude.
Just
yeah.
don't
It's
even
like
look
it's-
at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think
even
we're
worth
being
it.
mirrored at some point.
Yeah, you
No.
are.
Yeah.
Weird timing, right?
Thank God I increased the fucking the mods in here. Thank God. I need them.
Yeah, real weird. Hmm.
Real weird how they just
I
show up out of
wonder what
nowhere.
happened.
That's honestly,
wonder-
that's part of the main problem with the incel thing. On one hand, they're too much of an issue to ignore, but on the other hand,
Don't ban
they're
General
too
Clutch. He's
low to
fine.
do anything about.
Lisp as fuck. I like
I
him. I
don't
like
know.
General Clutch. He has a good name.
He's fine.
Yeah. You're one of the good ones, generals.
What time did the spike start? Mr.
Probably like time wise, I couldn't tell you. Probably like 15 minutes ago though. So it's like 7:53 where I'm at right now. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
Extremely
quite a
weird.
coincidence. Real weird. Sure. Almost like I don't know.
it is very odd. They just show up out
Yeah.
of nowhere.
But do you know what's
Quite odd.
really? Do you know what's like really like blows my mind?
Jeff?
The whole
What's that?
situation. You know the situation with
That's
like
weird.
with the fucking ships with the fucking
Connection's going
food?
down a little bit here. Oh shit, connection unstable.
Connection unstable.
I'm not even lying, dude. My connection's unstable now. Now it's good. Now it's good because I'm on a wire connection right now. I don't know what's going on. Very weird. Very very weird. Very fucking weird.
Here
You know
we
what's
go.
going on, guys. Very weird.
It's the weekend. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What in the fuck is going on, dude? It's like they know. It's like they fucking know, dog. It's
Yeah.
like, oh shit,
It's
you guys are
almost
talking
like
the
they
real deep
know.
shit. Oh crap, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, he's like, I got more viewers on my OnlyFans. Like, who gives a fuck?
Goddamn
Hmm.
YouTube always trying to keep the cell man down. Like that.
Oh boy.
Terrible.
Do I got any quick memes to show? Let's do some quick memes here. If we're here,
Yeah.
fuck it. We got time. I already showed a meme earlier, but you missed the good memes, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Were you here earlier? Maybe you were.
Honestly, I went to the gym and shit, and then I fucking fell asleep.
I went to the gym earlier this morning actually, so got that over with.
Yeah, me too.
I was on it because I was like, "Fuck, man, I gained some weight here. I gotta fucking trim down and shit." But it's hard, you know. Being a Slav, it's just naturally you just get fat, you know.
Yeah.
Yo, I finally got off my lazy ass and worked out yesterday. I was like 45 minutes on the treadmill. I'm fucking dying with my legs.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I hate cardio with a passion, man.
Dude, I do
I-
like
I was-
50.
I was in the shower like all chicken legs, fucking almost fell over like 5 times.
Here
I'm
are
like-
my trolls right now.
Okay.
These are all my trolls. These are all my trolls right now.
From the female
And-
dating strategy Reddit.
Yep.
And the name is
incel.
probably Chuck. So
Yeah. Name is probably Chuck. Yeah, you're right. God. But yeah, my workout routine, that's like I do like a half hour long of weights, and I do 40 minutes of cardio every day. And then I do on my off days of doing weights, I'll do 50 minutes of cardio. So I'm a kind of a cardio fiend at this point, but like I kind of have to because I eat quite a bit, so I kind of have to keep the cardio up pretty high to
you
maintain
know-
my weight.
Do you know
Yeah,
what I
I've been-
found? Do you know what
Oh.
I found that really helps you? Honestly, like I found it from my Russian friend. He gave me. He's like, "Yo, bro, try this out. Like, I know you're probably gonna be freaked out from it, but like, try it. It's something called Mumio, Mumijo. This shit basically that gives like, it's fucking amazing, dude. It really helps out like with your metabolism and shit. And it's just a supplement, but fuck, dude, it's like you're on with this shit. It's like you fucking can just go, man. It's
Whoa, what's
especially
this
for work.
called? Can
It's
you
called-
put it in the private chat? I'll probably
Yeah.
take a look into it.
Yeah, it also helps with your testosterone, and it's also even like a fucking mild Viagra boost as well. I mean,
Wow.
whatever, but still, it's fucking dope, man. I've been on it, and it's like, fuck. I just every day I want to work out. Like you're just less sore overall. It's like that's
Yo,
why.
speaking of that, libido Viagra effect, like not gonna lie, I think it was, years back when I used to go to the gym like literally 6 days a week. And I was working out like hard every day, at least putting in an hour or two daily. And, I lost a ton of weight. Like your circulation's good. Dude, I had the fucking biggest, hardest boners like back in the day when I was working out every day. It's like
Oh yeah.
that whole like probably all those erectile dysfunction bullshit. I think it's like you just need to work out, clear out your arteries,
No,
get
I didn't-
your
I didn't
heart
use-
pumping.
I don't use this supplement for that. I just use it so I don't feel sore the next day because I'm like fucking 30, but like if I work out
I
too
was
hard,
just
I'll get
saying-
super sore.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, the cure to ED is like, get your ass moving. Like, it's
That's
all
pretty
about
much it.
the
Yeah.
circulatory system.
ED is a classic sign of circulatory problems in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it's like you're just getting too fat. It's like fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's the arteries probably being clogged. Is this something you can buy on Amazon?
Yeah, you can. It's also called Siduet, but we also call it Mumio. You could. It tastes like fucking tar, man. I'm telling you, like the taste is terrible, but the fucking performance is really good. And also, it's also good for like work and stuff. It helps you focus a little bit. If you combine it with caffeine, it's good for general well-being. It has
What's the other name? Mumijo and
yeah. Well, Mumijo they call it two names, Mumijo and Siduet, but it's the same.
Siduet. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Like, I finally worked out, got off my lazy ass, and it was just an eye opener how fucking lazy and I need to get back into the get back on the wagon. It's like I almost fell over like 5 times from chicken legs in the shower.
Yeah, you know, it's like I remember those days when I was like in 1920. I was like fucking powerlifting, man. You know, I got my like deadlift to 500 and bench press like 280, fucking, and like squat like to 450.
Mhm.
And then after a point, I was like, fuck, man. If I have to do it, if I want to really push it, then I have to take roids. And I was like, fuck that shit. I don't want to lose my hair and shit. You
How
know?
much did you ever get high on leg press? I got up to like 700 pounds.
Like I to be honest, I never really used it that much, but I think the highest I ever went was like, yeah, about there, because leg press is good for like building like hypertrophy. It's not really good for like strength and stuff. It's just good to get big legs and stuff, you know, if you really want to do like more reps, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
my fucking
think
legs are fucking insane. My insanely fucking large right now. So yeah.
like back in the day, the peak was like almost 400 on squats. But then
Yeah,
yeah, the leg press, I actually ran out of room, so I think it was like 7 plates of
yeah.
45 on each side
Now
plus the
now
50.
Now I'm at the point I don't even do squats and deadlifts because I don't want to injure my fucking back and shit. I don't want
Yeah.
to. Yeah, I don't want to pull a bicep, so I just do machines, leg press. I'm at the point where I rather work out 5 days a week and do like full body exercises, like full body. Let's hit it, and just like you know, and some days I go a little bit harder than others, and other days I just like deload. But still, like it's mostly for health. You know, just keeping yourself active and healthy, not like killing yourself. You know.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell y'all were talking about for the past.
Working out, my
10 minutes.
dude. Hitting the weight.
It's
God
just
damn.
weights, working out.
It's like, why
So
do
we're
you
at-
need 7 plates if you're not eating? Like
Officially
No,
at 4 hours.
that's
yeah,
14,
yeah, no, I ain't that retarded. God damn.
14 plates.
Wait for what? I'm sorry. What are we talking about here? Weights?
Oh
Plates
yeah,
or
I
weights?
think
It
the
also depends on like the range of motion of your leg press because some of those motherfuckers they only go like maybe a minor inch and they call it like I did my leg press, but really you're supposed to have your knees to touch your
oh yeah,
chest.
yeah. I'm
Yeah, people
talking
be using the leg press all wrong, dude.
full like bend your knees and then push it back up. Like you
Yeah.
don't actually get that growth until you bend the knees and push it back up.
Yep. So in a way, it's better just to use less weight and have full range of motion, and just like really, you know, leg press is really for this reps, man. This build like getting them bigger, like not really getting stronger. You know.
Yeah, it's 14 times 14 or no, 45 pounds times 14, which is 630 plus 50, so that's 680 pounds.
Yeah. I mean, like I do see some roid maxers in the gym, but man, those guys have a short lifespan, bro. Especially manlets, man. Like they're like 5'4", and he's like as wide as a refrigerator. But this motherfucker is like the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen, bro. It's like, oh shit, I feel bad for his
I was like, you
existence.
talking about like an Ernie looking motherfucker off of Hey Arnold or something.
Yeah, he's an Asian guy, and he's like he's just compensating this getting wide as fuck. But I'm like, this poor guy, man. It's like, you know, you're a manlet. You're fucked.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. I just don't have the heart to tell them.
I think he knows deep down. I think there was like a YouTube series or like a documentary of a guy that only worked out and he didn't know anything else, and it was like the saddest shit I've ever seen in my life. I was like, God
Oh,
damn.
speaking of, what was that guy's name? The face and elements hater. He used to be Black Pill 2021. Now
Oh,
he's
he's based in
based elements.
LMS. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So apparently he had a video of himself, like he basically doxed himself, I guess, at one point. But then you look at those pictures and he's like all about, oh, drink that bone juice, buddy boy. It was like, get your thing. I'm like, dude, he's like a fucking typical, rice cell compensating hard by trying to work out.
Yeah, I mean, like,
And the irony is that, he complains about looks. And I'm like, isn't that what you're doing?
I mean,
Compensating?
Yeah, there's a difference between just doing it to be healthy and then doing it just to in vain, being in vain, trying to get
Yeah,
chicks. I'm like, no, I mean, it's like fuck, man. No, it doesn't matter if you have abs. If your face is a Frankenstein, it's over.
yeah. I have to find this freaking based experiment. I think it was actually even it might have been a Tinder experiment. So the guy had like, the Adonis body like to die for. And so all he did was all his profile pics were, him showing off his chiseled cut body, and he got a lot of attention, but he didn't show the face. So basically it was just from neck down. And you could literally see all the messages from the Foids or like, do you have a face pic? Like face question mark, face question mark. So it didn't even matter if you had like, a
Yeah,
chiseled body. It's like it's all about the face.
you have to have
Wait, hold
everything.
on. To be fair to them, if I only saw a chick from the neck down, I'd be asked for a face pic too, just to make sure everything's put together.
Bro, don't lie. You'll put a bag over it and still go
Well, you,
hard
you
at it.
must ask a pig because you never know. It might be a fucking tranny. I mean, a transformer.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
so you
Nowadays, yeah, you need a face pic for sure.
Yeah, like, okay. Even if I did need a bag, like I might still do it, but I do it like angrily. I guess that don't count. Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
you're
like,
right.
I watched that special from Chappelle, and I was like, God damn it, this is not offensive whatsoever. I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like apologizing about it, and I'm like, what?
It's not offensive to you.
I'm like, Dave Chappelle used to be brutal, man. It's like now he's just pussified. It's like, oh man, and people are still pissed at him. I'm like, these Foids, man. I'm like, it's garbage. I'm like, that series was complete crap.
I mean, it wasn't really the Foys this time. It was the LGBT community.
Yeah, this what was really funny was like there was one segment where he was dishing the shit out of them, and there was two Foids in the front, and you could see their face. They were just disgusted, and I was just dying of laughter. It's like, God damn.
Yeah, too much pussification of society. Can't take a joke.
Yeah.
Especially from Chappelle. Like his earlier days was fucking gold, man. It's like,
Yeah. How old is 16 really?
Man, I miss the Chappelle block party days. Or was that on Comedy Central?
You talking
yeah.
about that one movie he did about that block party he held and shit?
Yeah, my memory is vague on that one, but it's like those were, I would think, the early golden ages of Chappelle.
Yeah, I guess he just got tired of everything. So
Oh, wasn't there a special when he played that crackhead and he was on Joe Rogan's, was it Fear Factor?
yeah, that wasn't a special. That was one of his skits on I think the Wayne Brady episode.
Oh, yeah, that's when Wayne Brady hosted Fear Factor instead of Joe Rogan.
No, it was Wayne Brady that was hosting the episode of Dave Chappelle, and he played one of his skits from Joe Rogan.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I saw like every episode, well, except for
Chappelle show
season.
was great.
Said what?
The Chappelle show was great.
Yeah, it's one of the
Yeah.
best skit shows of all time and shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Good times, bro. Good times.
It was Dave Chappelle, fucking Jon Stewart, and South Park, and that shit held Comedy Central together, despite all their bullshit. And then when Dave Chappelle left, they tried to replace him with Carlos Mencia and all that, and like nobody gave a fuck.
Oh, I didn't watch that guy. I was like, nope, no one.
Yeah, I still remember all that. Did it, and like all the retarded kids at school kept on saying that. It was like, nah. And then Key and Peele came, and some people tried to act like that. They were funnier, and those people are capping like hell. So
Yeah, it's like nowadays you can't even laugh anymore, which is like, it's a sad state of affairs, but it is what it is, Just got to keep.
Yeah, I think
What
what
do
it is.
what did you guys think about the movie Get Out?
That was okay when I watched it the first time.
yeah, it's psychologically realistic.
I don't even know about this shit. Like I'm just so disconnected. I'm not even on social. I don't even have any social media or whatever.
You talking about what? Talking about the with the movie that came out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
you
even
don't know
know.
what it's about. Okay, yeah, it was a good movie, at least in my
Yeah, it
opinion. When I watched
was
the first time, that
directed
was
by
good. The Key and Peele
Jordan
guy,
Peele,
yeah,
right?
was Peele.
Jordan
Yeah.
Peele.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
yeah, it was a pretty good movie. I thought it was alright.
I,
There's definitely a pretty good representation of like kind of like what it's like to kind of like the kind of have like that. I hate to use the word the black demeanor, I guess, but also kind of have that weird almost like living like a double life to some extent.
Yeah, also it was a criticism of liberals, but nobody seems to bring that shit up for some reason.
Yeah, it is a massive criticism of liberals. Yeah, of like liberalism, like people like, oh, Barack Obama was such a smart man. It's like, what the fuck?
I would have
What?
voted. I would have voted for him 3 times.
okay,
if
I gotta
could.
watch this because anything that this is on those motherfuckers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, and I went in blind, like no reviews, no nothing, zero expectations, and I was like fucking thoroughly entertained. Like that was a good movie.
It's in theaters right now.
Hell no,
No,
that was
no,
late.
it's
What?
pretty old.
Oh, it's old. Never mind. I don't fucking know.
No, yeah, it's not super old, but it was a few years ago. Yeah.
I did watch that fucking show, the Squid Game, and I thought it was entertaining.
Yeah, I still got to see that.
Yeah, what it showed was like, oh man, it's this shit I talk about with the economy and shit. So it's just kind of funny. So,
Yeah,
Yeah, it takes shot at capitalism, but it's actually a criticism of socialism or Marxism. Like the actual creator of the show clarified that is as in this is not a take on capitalism. It's rather communism, I would say.
yeah, it's just it also shows like the culture of South like Korea. It's like everyone is if you actually look into their economics and stuff, they have troubles with money and shit. There are a lot of people get into debt really quickly.
yeah, extremely quickly, and
Man, that doesn't sound familiar at all.
yeah, not at all. Mm-mm. Not like America. I mean, hell,
Here it's I don't think it's like as easy to
well,
get.
and I know there's a lot of like loan sharks in
Yeah.
Korea, as far as I know. Like it's way more dangerous to be in debt in Korea than it is in like America. America has like it's pretty bad, but it's not like the not as bad as being in Korea for sure.
Yeah, but they're interesting culture, but it is they made StarCraft. I mean they made StarCraft famous, so I love that game. I love it. Was just crazy seeing arenas like Filipino people like this, watching people play a video game. This epicness. Now it's just like, what is StarCraft? Nobody cares.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna end it here pretty soon, guys. So let's do some. You guys got any last comments you want to make before I get to do last words?
Nah.
All right,
See you,
well,
man.
shift last words. Last words. See ya.
See you, my friend.
All right, buddy. See you next time. Drolix, my dude. Last words.
Stay based, buddy boyos. It's been
Alright.
fun.
All right, buddy boyo. See you next time, my dude. Jack Nickelback, my dude. Last words.
Yeah, I think I'm media retarded. I swear I'm never gonna be caught up on media. It's like I'm in the special ed of
I
fucking
can't say I blame
TV
my dude.
watching.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Still
kind of
gotta
hard to
see
keep up nowadays. There's so much fucking shit.
Yeah, I still gotta see Squid Game and shit.
You gotta watch
By the time that comes out, oh, y'all saw Mechanized Kaiju Warrior? Like, yeah, it
Yeah.
came out 2 months ago. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, oh.
Yeah. That's all you got for me, buddy? One last words?
Stay out the West, but now I guess oh yeah, Persona 5, never played that, finished it, but all right, here it is. Stay out the West, but now I guess staying out the West means going off planet. So shout out to your boy Elon.
All right, buddy boy. See you next time, my dude.
All right.
Then there was one. All right, chat. Got any last? I will be on Medic and Black Pill stream because apparently he wants me to go there for some strange reasons. So I'm gonna hop on the stream real quick, see what he wants to talk about, and then I think he's still streaming actually. I think he is. He keeps sending me invites, so he's gone. He stopped streaming. Shit. I was gonna join his stream too, but he stopped. Did he stop? He stopped. Dang. Well, there you go. I was trying to join his stream, but I guess not. Okay, well, I was gonna join the stream, I guess not anymore. So either way, guys, I will see you guys on the flip side. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys had a good SNI for you guys. So hope you guys had it. The trolls came back in force today, so I'm glad I got some new mods today. Got my dude Ice Cactus and Hayashi on mod duty. So on janitor duty, you got to do it for free. So yeah, keep up the good work, boyos, and hope you guys enjoy another weekend. That's SNI. Next weekend there hopefully will be a Saturday night Incel and hopefully a Sunday night as well. I have plenty of memes this week, so I'm gonna go ahead and organize the meme folder a little better so I can have better control of the memes. So we have plenty of memes from this week I didn't use. So we got a good treasure trove of memes that we can tap back into when we need them. So, all right, buddy boys, I will see you guys next weekend for another SNIs, another set of SNIs of Saturday or Sunday night incels. See you guys on the flip side. Peace out, buddy. Bro, upload regular videos too. Dude, that's too much fucking work. Oh, God. I got to make fucking videos now. I got to stop, make PowerPoints and shit. I might do something. I don't know. I might make something real quick. Make something in the, I'll figure it out. All right, guys. See you guys next time.